literally nobody, me, plays Sakuna of Rice and Ruin today. Welcome back, everybody. It's me, Axel Lazuli, and this is a game about hunting demons and farming rice in equal measure. It's got a very satisfying gameplay loop. Right now, my rice is done for the season, but it's still soaked, so I have to wait for my rice to dry. We're actually going to start off the stream by going to hunt some demons while the rice dries. Let's go take care of that. Oh, I can't have him die. He's sleeping. Hello, Beathanion. Welcome to the stream. You learned how to do the Raging Demon in Street Fighter? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and change the audio here.
Hi guys, Axel here. The audio's a bit too loud, so I gotta turn it down.
It's not working. It's not adjusting the audio, so
What?
yeah, I don't know why.
Weird.
It's literally not adjusting the audio.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to hard adjust the audio.
That's fine.
Alright guys, let me know if the audio is a bit better now. I had to change the way that I did that. I also need to pin my comment. Hold on one second.
Yeah.
I also didn't tell Twitter that I'm here. I probably should do that.
You need to.
Yeah.
At least you're here.
Exactly, I'm here. This is such a chill game. This game is a game that I come to when honestly, when I have a lot of anxiety, so, you know. It's a very calming game. I'm just gonna say hunting demons and planting rice. Come and chill with me. Twitter loves this. They don't know it yet, but they love this game. I think more people should know about this game, admittedly. I play it a lot off stream. So much so that I'm like, you know what? I really ought to share this with you guys on stream. Let me go ahead and grab the link. Tell Twitter that we're here. Let me make sure Discord told everybody that we're here too. Have any of you guys seen this game? Yeah, Discord told everybody we're here. I think we're good to go. One more thing. Support the stream here. That's the wrong link, Axel. That's not correct. How is everybody today? Alrighty. I can't spell today, apparently. Okay, we're good. I got everything, except for you guys. You're set to top chat. Let me put that on live chat so I can see what everybody's saying. Alright, there we go. Let's go hunt some demons before my crops are done. This is a very dangerous area. I haven't explored it yet because everything leading up to it has been even more dangerous, so let's just go. It's nighttime. I might get it handed to me, but maybe I won't. Optimism. I hardened my weapons last time I played, so... Oh god. These things. So you're like... If you're new to this game, you're a harvest goddess who has been exiled from her homeland. And initially she's kind of lazy, admittedly. But you're working with some humans who have been exiled. You really messed up. And now you're here on this island trying to help the humans make it. And so the level of your ability to take care of the rice farm actually determines your combat abilities as well. So if you can manage to get the gameplay down for like the rice farm, you're able to do better out here at night. For example, the enemies are far stronger. You can see I'm getting it handed to me, so I'm actually just gonna see if I can pass through here and get away from here and continue on my way. Yeah, no, maybe this is not a good idea. I'm gonna gather what I can and then we're gonna head back. These fish things are following me though. Oh my god, yeah, they're like fucking determined. Okay, we're leaving. Yeah, this is way too difficult. Oh, I don't want to leave. Wait, how do I? Yeah, return to world map. I'm getting it handed to me. I have to leave. We have to go back home. Let's actually go to... Oh, the dragon's tunnel's right here. We haven't explored this yet either. The rear exit. Yeah, but it's nighttime, so it's hard because everything's difficult. I just need... I'm gonna go over here. I need somewhere I can look for materials. We need more materials to put in our... basically our fertilizer for the rice for the next harvest. I need somewhere I can gather. Beat the Neon and everyone else. Today I worked on my Splatoon 3 catalog. It's like the battle pass for Splatoon was ending today and starting anew at 6 o'clock. So I spent most of my day trying to get to level 100. I did get to level 93, so... Okay, not bad. I needed more vegetable oil, and definitely powder transformation is a really good find, so... Alright, hold up. Let me go ahead and disable those Discord notifications. Actually, I think we're good. Alright, we should be able to leave now. I don't think there's anything else here, if I recall correctly. Okay, a couple bushes. No mining for me, that's kind of weird. I really thought there would be a mine here. I must be thinking of a different one. Let me go ahead and dispatch Kaimaru. Hi, Emmy! Welcome to the stream! I'm playing this really chill game today. This is a game that I play when a lot of times when I'm just wanting to relax. It's a very... You know what? Sometimes it's an anxiety-inducing game, but honestly, I find it to be anxiety relieving most of the time. Unless they force me to go out at night. Like, I have to... Sometimes the missions are go outside and beat things at night. Hi Chris, welcome to the stream. Emmy, I got your DM. I'm gonna send you the image actually. I had put those positive affirmations on an image for Mikey. I like put them together. I'm gonna send you that image. Oh no, it's raining! My rice needs to dry before winter. Oh my god, we need to pray for sunshine. We need to pray to the harvest god for, like, sunshine. Let's pray for sunshine. Pray for dry. I don't have enough amber for this. We need to go beat some cheeks right now. Yeah, of course, Emmy. I'm happy to share them with you. I'm glad that you want them. Like, I put them together on a nice little image and you can like print it out and everything. So this game has an interesting gameplay flow where you, as a harvest god, your strength is dependent on how well your rice harvest is. So you have to beat enemies and clap those cheeks so you can get resources. No, I wanted to go up, but that's fine. The enemies are stronger during the night, so I try to come out during the day. Unless the game absolutely forces me to come out at night. Alright. Get over here, fish face. Oh. I'm getting it handed to me. I need bacon. Axel wants the bacon. Get over here. My bacon. Ah, I got him. Oh my god. I gotta hit those back at him. Fire at me. Hit me again. Oh god. It's like an AoE. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna do this the good old-fashioned way. I was trying to hit those things back at them. It's more effective than just beating the shit out of them, but... Hi, Star Material! Thank you, Emmy! Aw, I'm glad they resonated with you. I had my own copy here. My printer was kind of ick though. I needed more ink. I just got more ink. I just haven't been in a state to install it yet. But I'll get there. Okay, where? It's a lot too after you move. Like, it takes a while for people to adjust, you know? It's not really something I used to think about until I was made aware of just how many resources it costs, like, to move, and how stressful it can be just to have that shift in energy and shift in new location and adjustment and everything. So, and that can last for a while. There we go. Ah, no. Oh, I need to get up there. I need to know. I don't think I'm getting up there. Hi, Andres. Welcome to the stream. This is a little game that is called Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, and you play a harvest god, and you have to beat cheeks so that you can, demon cheeks specifically, so that you can, oh god, they're coming for me, so that you can have a good harvest. And don't do that. Whatever you do, don't do that. Come here, fish. I'm gathering resources right now by beating these demon cheeks. Oh, that's good. The rocks are doing it for me. I love that. We love that. That's efficiency. Oh god. Just getting it handed to me. I'm glad you're taking a break. It's important to take breaks from what you're working on. Alright. Oh, cool. We found a basket, guys. That's really great. We got a scroll. Back attack. Hi, Spark! I know it's been a while since I pulled this game out. How's it going? Uh-oh, we're blinking again. We're getting closer to something. Now we're getting further away. Okay, we gotta go up, it looks like. What'd you guys do today? I spent an unnecessary amount of time. Well, is it really unnecessary? I enjoyed my time, sometimes, playing Splatoon 3. I was trying to finish up the catalog in the game. It's like a battle pass, and I got to level 93. I didn't have a lot of time this month, or the last 2 months, really, admittedly, to play like every day so I can get that daily login, daily win bonus. And so today I had to haul ass. But I got the banner I wanted. I did not get the sticker of the little ramen swirl getting abducted by a UFO, but maybe I'll get that in the shell out machine. I don't know where. I I guess we gotta go up. Not the rocks. Oh no! You bought Switch Sports? No, Spark, no. No. I heard it was disappointing, but it looked fun, but I didn't trust it either. I was like, Why is it disappointing? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is fun and there's a different reason that you're disappointed. Why is it disappointing? I never tried it myself either. Okay, I can't get up there. I never tried it either. I wonder if there's a demo. I'm just getting it handed to me. Maybe there's something up here. Oh, there is. Oh god, I gotta get up there. Oh no, it's getting nighttime! Danger lurks beyond the veil of the night. Demons grow stronger and the path grows darker. Dude, there are days like this where that text just pops up over our lives. Yeah, let's return home and rest. It's time to go back home. Oh, you managed to pass the 10th floor? It does. It does get more difficult. I did complete it with Agent 4's palette. If you're having a hard time getting through, try Agent 4's palette, and then eventually, when you get the chance, as soon as it's offered to you, to swap out your special for the Booyah Bomb, I would suggest doing that. It made my life, like, far better. Have you been up to date with the Willy Wonka stuff? I did see the exhibition! Yeah, Star Material, we're gonna go ahead and move away from that conversation. I don't want to talk about that stuff. And I'm sure Emmy doesn't either. Thank you for understanding. I'm looking for Spark's reply on the Switch Sports. I actually really wanted to hear about that game because it looked good, but if you're telling me it's bad, like... It drove you back to Xenoblade 2? You're welcome, Chris. Anytime. Spark, why didn't you like it? What was wrong with it? Yeah, no, the memes that they've been making for the Willy Wonka event, like the exhibition or whatever they're calling it, they are really funny. You need to send me some of your favorites. When you get a second, send them to me. I'll look at them. The controls don't work half the time. It feels like a demo of some kind, and my god, half the sports are not worth the time or effort. Oh god, man. That sucks. I was hoping it would be fun. Like, Ring Fit Adventure is really fun. Ring Fit Adventure kicks my ass, but it's really fun. Guys, there's 2 days left in my game. Look at my dog. There's 2 days left in my game, and I really need the rain to stop. I need this rice to dry so I can take it to the, you know, it's time to do whatever it's called. Husking it or hauling it or whatever. Bowling should not just be okay. Wii Sports Bowling was goated. They've done this before. They should be able to get bowling, right? Come on. The Joy-Cons have even more advanced motion controls. Okay, time to talk about what's for dinner.
Eat something?
We're gonna have chestnut rice. And we're gonna have, ooh, char sushi? We're eating good tonight, guys. Damn. Okay. Let's have dinner. Actually, let's process some ingredients. Let me look in the storage. A lot of this game is also I know it may look like it has a lot of items and it looks a little overwhelming, but keep in mind I'm pretty far into the game at this point, so none of these items are new to me, and the item management is far easier. This is also an inventory managing game. Like, a lot of this stuff expires in 2 in-game days. I need to keep track of that, so. But we're good for now. We're gonna have dinner. They're gonna complain.
Nice.
Nobody's complaining.
I'm glad it turned out good.
Nobody?
Magnificent.
Nobody's
You've improved,
complaining.
Mirte.
That was good.
Nobody's complaining.
Delicious.
This looks delicious.
They usually complain. I am absolutely shocked right now. There's at least one of them usually complains about what I put on the menu. They're happy? What is this? How are they happy? I wanna be there at that table eating that food. Damn. Yeah, we're gonna rest until morning. Please stop raining.
It's so refreshing outside.
No, it's not. It's raining. Do I have enough amber to pray for? I'll check those memes out in just a second. Alright, do I have enough amber to
Here we go.
pray for dryness? No, I don't. I literally need double. We gotta go out and clap some more cheeks, like, on the pronto. Let's go. We're not doing anything else. We're gonna go clap demon cheeks. We gotta beat up enemies until there's nothing left to beat up. Okay. Let me look at those memes real quick. I gotta see these memes. I'm gonna have to. Some of these are. One of these is, I think, is a video. Oh no, it's not. He's called the Unknown, and he's an evil chocolate maker that lives in the walls. Oh my god! I heard about how the kids were only given 1 jelly bean and a little bit of lemonade. The children at the Glasgow Willy Wonka experience drinking their quarter can of limeade after seeing the unknown come out from behind the mirror. Oh my god! I forgot about the lemonade. I forgot about the jelly bean and the lemonade. Oh my god! I cannot believe. Whoa. Okay, forgot those are there. I cannot believe someone had to make these decisions. Someone put this together. I don't. How much do we know if it was? How much this event was like? How much is this event to get in? There we go. Alright. We're getting all the amber that we need. I can't get over there. Ooh, metal. $45! No! No! Oh my god. This game reminds me of Rune Factory? I've never played Rune Factory. What about it reminds me of Rune Factory? I might have to play Rune Factory if it's anything like this. $45 for quality entertainment with a K. For $45, you get a jelly bean and a quarter cup of limeade. Oh my god, the public library services provide better snacks and treats. Oh my god. And everybody knows they need frickin' more funding, so that's hilarious. They were charging for this event and they still couldn't get it right. They all had the opportunity to meet the unknown. I met the unknown in Pokemon. I'm good. Some of these kids have never played Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and it shows. Some of these parents need to introduce their kids to Pokemon, since they're all hell-bent on discovering the unknown. It's time to teach them the real unknown. They're getting gypped. This is not quality unknown. $45 for this Willy Wonka exhibit that was absolutely a ripoff and not up to snuff at all. People, it was so bad, the whole internet is making a mockery of it, and the memes that are coming out of it are just golden. Oh my god, the big bear. There he is. I've gotten so much better at defeating these guys, though. Thank you for sending me those memes. That's just brilliant. Yes, please send me the videos on Rune Factory. I will watch them after the stream. It sounds like it might be a game I would enjoy if it's like this. I'm aware of the title, but I don't think I've ever seen gameplay of it. I definitely don't think I've played it. These memes are quality. I think I'm good. I think I'm out of enemies like to beat here. Okay, we're leaving. I think we're good. What's my mission here? There are missions I can do here. If I can get the right button layout. Get iron ore. Oh, iron ore. Really? I feel like I can get up there, but like this is the only ore spot. Huh. No more monsters. Just, I am my own enemy. Did you just see that? No more ore here or anything? Nope. Oh no, I think that's it. I'll have to try to get iron ore another day. It didn't generate for me today. Aww. Thanks, Star Material. I'm glad you feel that way. Yeah, no, there's a lot of negativity in the world. I do. I try to create... I do strive to create a space for people that... a place they can relax. Aw, thank you, Emmy. You're so sweet. I appreciate the support. I love that teal background. Oh my god. Oh right, I gotta hit the heart too. YouTube just keeps adding things on me. Which I'm not complaining. I like that people can now click the like button too. But I can click the like button and the heart. Oh, hello, little guy. Hi. Every video game should let me pet the dogs. Look at them! Look at how cute they are! We're gonna carry you up the hill, little guy. Look! Look! Come on, little guy. I'll carry you up the hill. I have a cat here somewhere, too. Ooh, is this a frog? Yee! Thank you! Look at the little paws. They go up in the air and we jump. This dog is like, please. Put me down. Welcome to the stream, Malik. Oh, whoa, I can carry both of you. I didn't know I could do this. Oh my god. This is the serotonin we all needed today. Here it is. I've come to hand deliver it to you all personally. Look Look at their little faces. Look at how snuggly they are. Alright, we're gonna go in now. Do we have enough? Do I need to go back out there and keep slaying? I think I do. I need to keep slaying. How are you today, Malik? I think there's a fine line, Star Materials. Sometimes people have to say something, especially people who have been here a while, you know? People who have been around a while talk about their experiences. There's a fine line between place and time, and like, sometimes I've had it where somebody walks into the stream, I've never met them, and, you know, they say something that I'm just like, wow, I don't know what to say to that. At some points I've had to tell people like, yo, I think maybe speaking to somebody might help you more than just saying something on the stream. Where are my ambers? Where? Okay, I guess I just gotta talk to him. I want to talk about the rice.
Here we go.
I want to, do I have enough amber to pray? Oh, I'm nowhere near. I just gotta hope for luck at this point. Let's go. Hello. Yeah,
Is that the wrong spot?
I should be doing something, but I'm petting you instead. Yeah, I have to take the rice off the drying rack. Yeah. Let's go inside. Okay. I need to look at the storage. Our sweet fish, salmon, and carp is about to expire. Our nuts are gonna expire. That's never good. You don't want your nuts to expire. Guys, don't let your nuts expire. Mushrooms are gonna expire. We cannot have that. Absolutely. No, getting the right diagnosis can help everything. Oh my god. What a world of difference getting the right diagnosis makes. Yes. Okay, we're gonna process ingredients. I wonder if I can make some oil out of my fish. I should be able to. I can make some soup stock out of my mushrooms. I can make some oil. Fish oil, great. What else do we got in the storage to process that's gonna expire? Sweet fish, carp, and salmon. Sweet fish, carp, and salmon. Oh, and our nuts. We can't let the nuts expire. Can I make anything with the nuts? I don't think so. I did make something out of the salmon. We can't let the salmon go to waste. Worst comes to worst, I can just throw my nuts out in the garden. That's fine.
I make something?
Okay. I can't keep saying that. Carp, sweet fish, and nuts and mushroom are going out to the garden. Alright, we're gonna go make some fertilizer, guys. Oh no, anemia is horrible. I am with you on that. There's also medications that can increase your likelihood of developing anemia, so that's something to be aware of too. Alright, I don't want to spread the fertilizer. I guess I have to spread the fertilizer. Oh, we're just gonna have to let those ingredients go to waste, unfortunately. I have nothing else I can process them in. I'll look one more time. Maybe I overlooked something. Process ingredients. The pork was fine. It was the mushroom. Yeah, I think that's it. We're gonna lose our mushroom, our nuts, our sweet fish, and our carp. Unless we eat them tonight. Let me change the menu. I want to display the ingredients. use the mushroom. That'll use our nuts, but we're missing some of the ingredients, but it'll still be okay. Thank God I'm about to harvest the rice because I am running low. Hi LJ, welcome to the stream. Alright, we're gonna have dinner. They're gonna complain, I bet.
Give my gratitude for this meal.
Are you guys finally gonna complain on stream? Why are they happy?
That was good.
It's good?
I liked Yanato food.
They always
good.
complain! They're always like, could be better. Okay, somebody's making unpleasant sounds.
This looks good.
I guess they like it. It's a hit.
Not sure about this.
Hi, Ronald. Oh, see? Not sure about this.
Pretty good.
It's tolerable.
This is
Not good. They were about to say this is not good.
an overcast sky is depressing.
Yeah, Ronald, where did that come from? I feel like I've known you forever, Ronald. I know you were talking about coming to Sonic Rev at one point. I was looking forward to meeting you. Guys, the rice is finally dry. It's dry outside. Wait, it's not dry. It says drying. Oh, it looks plenty dry. Yes! Okay, we're good. Here we go. We're good. We're finally ready to move to the next step. I was worried because it was getting really close to winter, and that is not good. Not good at all. Time to thresh. I want to use the kokibashi. Wait, which is better, the hand thresher or the kokibashi? I think it's the...
Time to get threshing.
Oh god. I don't remember how to use this thing. Yeah, I do. Wait, it's coming back to me now. Oh, I can't live without any of those in my life. Starving cereal? What kind of meme is that? Oh, Ronald. Famality doesn't mean anything without people to be in your life. There's a really good saying I'm trying to recall, but essentially it boils down to people not being an island. I'm glad that you've made some really great friends here and that you feel like this place uplifts you. You're eating rice while watching this? That's perfect. Oh my god, that's really funny. The timing on this. I do have a better tool to thresh the rice, but I guess I went with the older one. Thankfully, I have an upgrade that allows me to thresh this rice a little faster. We're happy to have you around too, Ronald.
It seems to be going well, but it never ends.
Ronald, you have a lot to be proud of, dude. You really do. Your art is great, and you have a big heart. I appreciate you. Hi, Mike! Happy leap year! Oh my god, there's so much rice to thresh. This used to be slower, chat. I have...
This is good enough.
I have, like, upgrades that make this
is rough
faster.
work.
Yes, my rice is 100% dry! Time to haul the rice. We're gonna use the mortar and
Manual
pestle.
labor at its worst.
Yeah. Brown rice gives better food bonuses. White rice improves your growth. Well, yeah, we have to improve the rice harvest, the harvest god's stats first, so we're gonna keep pounding until it's white rice. I used to think before playing this game, yeah, it's the next step of the rice. Now that I hauled it, I have to pound it into white rice. I used to think that brown rice and white rice were two different plants. More rice for me!
Arms are numb.
Are you having brown rice or white rice? I used to think that brown rice and white rice were two different plants, but now I know it's about how much you're beating the rice.
Can I stop now?
No, you can't stop. We have to beat the rice until it's white rice. Oh my god. Look at this. Manual labor. This is what we've done for thousands of years. Can you believe this? Mike, how was your day? Huh? 70%? Why does this take so long? Oh. Almost there. I always try to bring you new information, star material.
It gleams so brilliantly. Now this is white rice.
Yes, we have completed the white rice, and with that, we have completed the another year of harvest. Let's go!
My awe-inspiring talent impresses once again. Bask in my divinity, humans.
Whoa, I've never heard her say that before. No, she's a goddess. She's not a human child. There are human children working with me, though, and they are absolutely child labor. But we were all exiled to this island, so we have to work together to survive, essentially, and earn our place back in both the human world and in the eyes of the goddess. I forget what we did. It's been so long. We committed a transgression. We did some kind of crime. Oh wow, this is a really good harvest. I got a lot of rice and a lot of growth out of this. Okay, let me look up real quick what we did so that you guys don't have to get spoilers in case you decide to play this yourself. Okay. Alright. I want the plot, please. Yeah, the story is really good, actually. The game follows Princess Sakuna, who is the spoiled child that you guys are seeing. She's a spoiled warrior and harvest goddess who is banished with her familiar Tama and a small band of humans to the Isle of Demons after the humans inadvertently enter the heavenly, lofty realm where the gods reside and accidentally caused chaos while Sakuna tried to stop them. So it's my fault that the humans got into the goddess area, and that's why Lady Sakuna, aka us, that's why we're being punished on this demon island. Unable to immediately send the humans back home, head goddess Lady Kamohitsuki tasks Sakuna with looking after them while also clearing the island of demonic beasts before the time comes where she can send the humans back to their own world. So that's the story. Oh, congrats, Mike. That's awesome. That's really cool. Mikey and I have been really well. Yeah, everything's been going good, dude. Making the bread. Today I enjoyed playing a hella ton of Splatoon because it was like the last day for the battle pass, and I'm gonna close out, after the stream, I'm gonna close out the month of February with my last 1100 words for my novel writing goal. So I'll be completing that after the stream. I write minimum 3,000 words a month, and so I've already gotten, like, you know, 80% of the goal done, basically. I'm glad I completed the harvest, because you gotta get it done before winter. Let's go, well, we spent all day hauling. It's too late to fight demons. Let's check our ingredients. Nothing is expiring. We are good. Let's check the menu. You guys gotta eat more than that. Come on. Kelp tea. That sounds good. You guys can have that tonight.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
You're getting it, Mike. You're getting it. It's gonna happen. I'm definitely more than halfway there.
You have improved, Myrte.
Oh wow, that's the first time he said you've improved.
Not bad.
Quite tasty.
Well...
I like Yanato food.
Okay, cool. Good things take time, Mike. Good things take time. It may have been done sooner, but unfortunately,
I hate rain.
life gets in the way sometimes. But you know what? It doesn't matter how long it takes me to get to the mountain. It only matters that I get to the top. And I will. I am closer now than I have ever been. Well, not only that, but it's, you know, it's gonna be the first novel I publish. It's not the first novel I've written. I've written novel-length things before. But it's the first one I feel like sharing with the world. Alright, to the demons! We're gonna go... We're not gonna go there. Well, I guess it just opened up. We can go there. This is a cave bored out by the evil god Omizuki's body. It runs from the middle of the island out to the sea. I do still enjoy writing. Honestly, sometimes it's a matter of I'm enjoying writing, and sometimes it's I don't quite feel alive if I'm not writing. I'm not well if I'm not writing.
You're out of here.
I feel like I'm not serving my purpose if I'm not writing. Ooh.
You're out of here. Hey, look again. Bye.
Oh my god, no! Stop beating me up. And the harvest starts all over again. Right now we're gonna we have some fertilizers sitting, and then once we're gonna spend winter, the 3 days of winter in this world, we're gonna spend the 3 days of winter gathering materials and exploring. I wonder if there's something hidden over here. This was like darkened. Yeah, a dream is a heavy thing to bear. That's, you know, rather than my teachers in high school telling me that they preferred that I would perhaps consider doing something else other than pursuing a writing career, I think I would have preferred to have been enlightened on the difficulties a little sooner. And so I try my best to tell people about that too. It's not necessarily that what you want to do is unachievable. It's always achievable. You can build anything you put your mind to, but it's a matter of not forgetting that it's and being prepared for the fact that it may take a lot more work than what you initially estimate that it will take. So, and being prepared to deal with the recalculations of life and being prepared on what to do when you're not there as soon as you think you should be there, and learning how to be patient with yourself, because it'll happen in its time, not your time. So yeah. What did you do with Axel? Yeah, if I weren't writing, I absolutely expect that you would ask me that.
Over here.
Why am I at the dragon's tunnel? Like, this is like the beginning of the game. This is kind of weird. Why did they start me off on the other side? I don't have the special key that you need.
You're out of here.
I think that's what my journey around around this time around is more about learning how to have self-patience. That's one of the reasons. It's so hard sometimes to have patience with yourself, but it's not impossible. At the very least, I'm getting more amber out of this and rabbit meat, so they won't be eating just rice. It is my job to go out and get the meat, like literally. Literally my job to come out and get the meat. I literally went the other opposite direction from the beginning. I don't know why it said the percentage of exploration is 0% when this is where you start the game. I thought maybe something opened up, but it's a little weird. But it's okay. That's fine. Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Will you be joining me on stream?
Yes, very shortly.
Okay, great. We were just talking about having patience with yourself.
Oh,
Hi,
good.
Captain Belstrax!
I definitely need some of that.
Yes,
Enjoy
patience with yourself. I feel you.
Enjoy your Starbucks.
Thank you. I got Starbucks. I was supposed to go there tonight to finish my writing, but instead I'm gonna be focusing on my work at home. Because by the time I'm done with my stream, it might be too late, so. Alright, let's... What did I get from Starbucks? I love their dragon fruit refresher with lemonade. I get the grande size, and I like their sausage, egg, and cheddar sandwich. We could go back to the Blighted Lake, but that's a little difficult. Let's go to the Misty Tear Ridge. We need to defeat an enemy with crashing and get Jade. I have patience with everyone else but myself too. Oh my god, I'm glad to know I'm not alone. We must have patience with ourselves, like the patience we would give to each other. We absolutely have to. That is so important in any growth, self-development, any getting better. Like you literally can't develop any other skill without patience for yourself. That's like part of the foundation, and yet even knowing this, sometimes it can be a little difficult. I mean, who am I kidding? A little difficult? It can be very difficult. I always laugh because I always feel like, you know, people are doing their best in general. If they weren't, like, they would do better if they could. However, if it's myself, it's no, you can do better, and I know that you can. Even if I'm doing my best, I have to, like, convince myself that I am doing my best and working within my limits, you know? Sometimes beyond my limits. But you can't work too beyond limits, or else you pay for it in other ways, and that's not good. Yeah, knowing what you used to be capable of, and probably learning just the fact that you're here, and while you're still here, you can do what you can. You have value, Captain Valstrax. You still have innate value, even if you can't do some of the things that you used to do. Just because you can't do some of those things doesn't mean you're worth less. Ooh, that one's like glowing. Oh my god. We got some clams. Hi, Sapphire Pop. Dollar has been very good lately. He's not been getting into the mayonnaise. Dollar has been... The mayonnaise is away from Dollar. He still tries to get near the fridge, but... There we go. There is a treasure here, but it's, you can't go up because that's like a smooth surface. How do I get over there? Oh my god. We have to go home, it's nighttime. I didn't know how to get over there. How are you today, LJ? I'm gonna mute so you guys don't hear the crinkling, okay?
You're so good.
You may not have a pet duck, but look at this dog. Bye, doggo. I have to get some work done. You need to go and make me more rice in the winter? The seedlings will freeze. They'll die. I have to wait for spring to plant. Don't worry though, soon you will have more rice. For now, we have to get through the winter on the harvest from this year.
I make something?
Let me look at the storage. We have rabbit meat, clams, mushrooms, and root crops to eat. Okay.
Eat something?
Woman, you should be making me some rabbit. What the hell? Okay, we can use one of the root crops there. Cooked white rice, that's fine. Alright, we're not having a second dish, and water, we're gonna have... Doburoku. There we go. Okay. We're gonna have dinner now.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
Nice.
Yeah, Captain Belstrax.
Very good.
I wouldn't want to keep an owl either, even though you know I love them too. Oh, of course, Emmy. Thank you for being here and hanging out.
This is not good.
See, she complained.
This ill suits my palate.
This is magnificent. You have improved, Myrte.
They're eating. I'm eating. This is good. They don't like their food though. I like mine. We're actually gonna get back to work. I still have plenty of health. It's okay to laugh. I'm glad they finally complained, because I felt like all the time, 100% of the time they complain. And tonight when I started streaming, I mean, you've been here the whole time. You've seen, they've been saying nothing but praises. I was starting to feel very gaslit by the game. No joke. Yeah, they always complain. They never say anything nice. Tonight is the first night they've ever said anything nice about her cooking. Or when I've been out in the woods, working my ass off to forage for them. Oh, Mikey's calling. Okay, let me go ahead and get Mikey, guys. Hello, Mikey, I need to adjust the audio, okay? I can't hear you. Your mic is not plugged in. Maybe it is. Maybe I just plain can't hear you. Hold on. Let me make some adjustments here. Alright, you guys got Moogie here. And I'm gonna turn him up. We're gonna stand here in the snow. Volume mixer. You know what? I know what the issue is. It's a Discord issue. You're good. It's you. It's not you. It's me. Yep. Yes, I hear you quacking. Yes. Or maybe that was Dollar. The world will never know. Okay. I've got you there.
Oh wait, they can hear me on stream.
Yeah.
They can hear me on stream. I didn't know that. Okay. She can't hear me, but you guys can hear me.
Oh, you guys
Hello.
could. You guys could hear him. I couldn't. That's funny. That's probably the first time we've ever had that happen. That's really something. Alright.
Hello. Can you hear me?
I turned the mic up. Can you guys hear me? Alright, sound check. Check, check, check.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Let me know how the audio is, guys. Emmy says hello.
Hi, Emmy.
I'm glad you like my rice, Emmy. I'm glad I could make it for you.
I like your rice too.
Emmy was enjoying the rice that I harvested.
Oh yeah? Very nice. So what do you do with this rice?
I don't
Hello?
think anybody would date somebody they didn't think was attractive
I mean-
to some degree.
Right. I mean, of course, I would definitely suggest dating somebody you are attracted to, right?
Yeah. You
For sure.
Too obvious. Take that.
For sure. Wait, what's those fish? Why are they just coming at you like that?
because they're evil. They're
Evil
demons. And I need to
How,
eat them.
how can they be evil? Their memory resets every 3 seconds.
Not these. These are demon fish, Mikey.
I'll cut you down.
Wow. They're evil fish.
Yes,
Wow.
they're evil fish. I eat them.
Good luck again.
Demonic tuna.
Precisely.
You're eating rice while watching? Just plain rice, or are you eating it with something? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Of course you'd want to date someone you're attracted to.
Look again.
Speaking of attraction, I've got a pizza here I'm gonna put in the oven.
Ooh.
Give me a second.
Oh my god, I'm getting handed to me. Yes! Please give me Jade.
Look again.
I got Jade! I got Jade! That's one of the missions, guys! Let's go!
You're out of here.
So during the no! 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 I fell. Star Material said earlier, and that's what started this conversation, I saw someone, a meme, men only date X women that they think are attractive. Shame. Most people date who they're attracted to. Yes, they do. There's something you find attractive about that person. Either physically, mentally, emotionally, like,
Look again. You won't get away.
ideally a combination of all three.
Look again. Take that.
As you get older, you develop a sense of, like, what qualities are good for both of you.
I'll cut you down.
Are you there? Oh, he went to go do his pizza. That's what he did. Yeah.
Over here. You're out of here. Right scissors. You're out of here. Look again.
I want to make the most of winter while it's here because when the spring comes, all we're gonna do is rice. So enjoy the combat while it's here because when spring comes, your girl ain't gonna be doing nothing but getting her hands dirty. It will be rice planting season all
Over here.
for 3 whole in-game days. Day and night, we will do nothing but care for the rice as if it is a newborn child.
You're out
We really need to figure out how to get over there. You know what? My theory is I need the fish to come, and I need to probably use them to go higher to get that basket.
Okay. Oh, I unplugged my headphones. God damn it. Hold on. Ugh. Fuck.
Mikey, have you heard of the Willy Wonka memes? I don't know if he's heard of
I'm
them
back.
yet, Emmy.
What was that? What'd I miss?
You haven't been made aware of the Willy Wonka memes yet, have you?
Willy Wonka memes? What are you talking about?
So there was an event. There was an event for the Willy... It was like an experience. A Willy Wonka experience. And it was $45.
Who would pay $45 for a Willy Wonka experience?
To give,
well, then
you
again...
to give you a hint as to the quality of this event and the reason it's got so many people talking and making memes,
Uh-huh.
they charged $45 and they gave the kids each a single jelly bean and a small dentist disposable cup of limeade.
Okay, but what is the rest of the Willy Wonka experience?
It's...
I mean, like, I'm not to judge, because, like, I've paid hundreds and thousands... At this point, I've paid thousands of dollars for Sonic stuff throughout my life. So, I mean, not to judge, like, I'm sure there's, like, a Willy Wonka Revolution convention. Like, I'm sure that kind of stuff exists.
Yeah, no, these
all right,
children were not given the experience they deserve. It was a scam.
Wow.
Exactly.
Sounds like they got a
Eat something?
bronze ticket.
Oh,
not
no.
a golden
Yeah.
ticket, it's a bronze. $45 for that? Damn. A jelly bean and some limeade?
Yeah.
That's really
Wow.
what we do.
They promoted it as a place that
I'm glad
essentially
it turned out
recreated the
good.
factory. Okay, that's cool and all, but like, are there any Willy Wonka, like, diehard Willy Wonka fans out there?
Very good.
Like, people that are just obsessed with Willy Wonka? You think there's people out there like that? Yes, I do, LJ, yes. Like, because I'm seriously just, I'm wondering, because I've never seen it before. I'm one of those, I've always been one of those people that have been obsessed with Sonic since I was a little kid, so I'm sure there's somebody who's like, damn, Willy Wonka's my guy. Like, you know? Like,
So yeah, no, they
Tiny
promoted it as a
snowflakes
place
are
that
dancing in the
essentially
air.
recreated the factory, and it was not that. It was not as promised.
yeah, people probably wanted to go there and see that inflation thing get recreated.
Oh no!
That's probably what they were wanting.
No.
You're so good.
That's probably what they were wanting. But hey, I just want to say I'm really glad that your PNG tuber's working out for you.
Yeah, I love it. Thank you so much.
Of course. Am I excited for Epic Mickey Rebrushed? I've never even played the first one, to be honest with you. I thought it looked cool, but I've never played it. Does the big Sonic figure still work, or has he died out? Okay, so it's a little other piece of, like, it's like
Their scripts were AI generated. No.
It's not in the Sonic figure himself. He came with, okay, you know how the rest of the Resource figures came with, like, a little stand? Like, Sonic had a gold one, Tails had a, I think, bronze one, and Knuckles had a silver one? Or maybe it was the other way around, but either way, Sonic, his stand was recreated as this, like, this disc, and you could press, like, a button, and that's where the sound would come out. And I think you could just replace the batteries, so I'm sure it would still work if I put the batteries in it, but the figure itself is falling apart because I got it when I was like 9. Yeah, it's all scratched up, it's not in good condition whatsoever.
I mean, you got your use out of it though.
Yeah, when I was a kid I loved it. I put it on the toilet and had him and Ryan Drummond's voice was coming out of it saying, "Oh yeah, this is happening!" as he's on the toilet. I loved it. That amused me so much when I was a kid.
Oh my god.
I loved it. Do I have the Joyride Sonic? Yeah, I do. But that one, again, is also in bad shape.
Thank you for adding on to that, Emmy. Yes, I forgot to tell Mikey that the script added a new villain, a new character called the Unknown, and it was the evil chocolate maker hiding in the walls.
Of Willy Wonka's factory?
Yes!
Weird. That is so weird. Okay. Alright. Okay. You're lucky to have them, though. Do you know how much they go for nowadays? Yeah, I know that they're expensive. I know that.
Not Mikey, so it's falling apart.
Yeah, the only Resource... Okay, I have all of the Resource figures except for Big and the Skiing Sonic. And to be fair, I didn't want the Skiing Sonic, and I thought the Toy Island Big looked better anyway. But yeah, when I was a kid, I went to Toys R Us, and that's where I'd get my stuff. The first one I ever got, like the first Sonic figure I got, besides the Resource, the big Resource Sonic, was the Toy Island Eggman. I love that thing.
I was just saying
And
earlier,
big.
Star Material, that yeah, the only unknown that these kids should be educated on is the unknown from Pokemon.
Oh yeah,
Not
seriously,
whatever the hell.
we could be educated on those. They're still hard to read.
Dude, it's so bad. This
Star
you
Material-
need to look at. You need to look into this Wonka event. Look it up on Reddit.
Oh, I will. Just a second.
Yeah.
Star Material said, obsessed with Sonic Moogie. I used to get made fun of for drawing pictures of Sonic characters and uploading them onto DeviantArt. Yeah, dude, I used to get made fun of for liking Sonic back when I was a kid, too. And this was, like, back when it was in the adventure era. Like, people would make fun of me for liking Sonic.
People still
Yeah,
make fun of you for liking Sonic.
They would call me homophobic things. Like, they would call me slurs and stuff. I mean, I'm straight, but, you know how kids used to talk. But yeah, they would say
that.
that.
Here.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, I got made fun of too. But it's
I got made fun of for having no eyebrows.
you have eyebrows?
Yeah, but they were so blonde that people couldn't see them.
Oh. Well, when I was a kid, I remember, because I'm like, during the winter my cheeks would get red, really red. They would call me apple cheeks on the bus.
That's kind of cute though. Like,
I mean,
like,
in hindsight, yes, but when I was a kid, I hated it.
yeah.
Let me see. Willy Wonka Reddit? Wait,
Yeah,
what am I
Willy
looking
Wonka exhibit. Look it up.
at? Was it in Glasgow?
This way?
Oh my god, this sounds like it was, oh god, like a whole thing. How come, wait, how did you hear about this, Axel?
Twitter?
Oh yeah, I don't use Twitter anymore.
Well,
Right.
you're taking a Twitter vacation. It's not that you don't use Twitter.
I don't want to go back to it.
You're
honestly.
taking an extended Twitter vacation.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh, this place looks like shit.
Oh, meanwhile, my eyebrows are so thick I tweezed them off because some kid on the bus said I had one eyebrow. Oh.
Oh no.
No.
I'm sorry.
God. Kids are so mean.
Yeah, they really are. Yeah, I'm sorry. Damn. Yeah, this is some experience. Alright. What the hell?
The memes coming out
It's
of
so
it
barren!
are amazing. Yeah, it
so
promised to be a
barren.
recreation factory. Oh, I got a demonic pearl. Let's go. I'm hunting the demons.
What, did they seriously think people would be impressed with this?
The scripts were written by AI!
Yeah, wow, they barely tried. They barely tried.
They didn't try. Even if they had barely tried, it would look better than what they provided.
Oh my god.
A jelly bean and a small bit of limeade, Mikey.
Yeah, it looks like the Willy Wonka community just had their first Sonic 06.
You're out of here.
Have I seen the Unknown yet? What do you... No.
Unknown from the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Hold up.
The unknown entity in the walls.
Alright, let's see.
They gave the kids a single jelly bean and a quarter cup lemonade, Emmy emphasized.
What the hell?
I love hearing your reaction to this live. First time. Like, he hadn't heard of this yet because he's taking a social media break, but like, it's really fun.
Yeah. Wait, is it that guy crawling around with that
mirror?
mask?
With the mirror? There's the mirror.
I just see him crawling around with like this silver mask. He lives in the walls!
Over here.
What the fuck is this?
Out of here.
Yeah, what is this guy? Yeah, I see him. He's got the mirror. Who is he?
Yeah, no.
Over here.
Yeah, but like, what's his deal? Is he like the Hamburglar of the Willy Wonka like world or something? Is he like, I'm here to steal your jelly beans? Is that him? Like, is that who he's supposed to be? Hello?
You're out of here.
You know?
I don't
just know he's an antagonist.
Yeah. Well, how do we know that for sure? Because his name is the Unknown, indicating, you know, it's definitely suggesting that we don't know anything about him, so we don't know where he stands. Like like if he's an ally, friend, or foe.
He's like that guy in Encanto that lives in the wall. We don't talk about Bruno.
Oh yeah, I bet. Man, that movie died real fast.
People really like that movie though.
I don't hear anyone talking about it anymore.
It was fun.
Never seen it, but I don't hear anyone talking about it. I
Yeah,
listened to.
Emmy has been howling. I've been howling over the memes too.
I've been listening to the. I mean, I've heard the Bruno. Like nobody talks about Bruno song, and it is not anywhere near as close as catchy as Let It Go. I don't. At least in my
I don't know why
opinion.
people compare them.
I think it's because it was manufactured to be comparable.
Maybe.
I don't know. That's just me though. Maybe it's because I've never seen the movie, so I don't have the context about why they don't talk about Bruno Mars or something like that. I don't know. I really
God,
don't know.
It's not Bruno Mars.
Did I say Bruno Mars? Okay, Bruno, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen it. The actor said the information was so unclear because it was being AI generated. Oh no.
That's so bad. Okay, our rabbit meat is about to expire, and our root crops are about to expire, and our ice is going to expire.
You mean melt? The ice is going to melt?
It says expiry, so...
Anyone else experience ridiculous weather?
I make
Yes!
something?
Yes,
Star
we
Material
did.
exactly the same here in
make
Chicago. It was like 75 degrees and then it dipped down to
Eat
20.
something?
All within like 12 hours, and that's why we had tornadoes, or at least tornado warnings
Eat
and stuff
something?
all over. Yeah. It was crazy. It was like 2 days ago. That's why during my first Pokemon stream that I did, I had to cut it early. Because it was bad.
No, it was really bad.
Yeah, it was
We
crazy.
had tornadoes like everywhere around, but not here. But in the
Yeah,
Chicago
nowhere near
area.
us, thankfully. Yeah, nowhere near here. Did you see the sad Oompa Loompa?
No,
No, let
I
me see.
didn't. Send me
Sad-
the sad Oompa Loompa, please.
I make something?
I love how this is just a complete shit show. Wait.
Root crops are gonna expire.
I make something?
It looks like a depressed Cyndi Lauper.
What?
Yeah, here, let me show you. Why is this so bad?
Oh my god! Oh, I think I remember this now. Someone said it's the Oompa Loompa Meth Lab! It's the Oompa Loompa Meth Lab! Oh my god, I remember the sad Oompa Loompa now!
Oh my
Eat something?
god. And LJ, I just want to say I'm really sorry about those experiences that you've had. I would definitely suggest, if like unfortunately we don't. I'm not sure if you're seeking like. I'm not sure. Okay. I definitely would suggest if you haven't like therapy can be a very useful tool to help move
Absolutely.
past those things.
Yeah,
As much
yeah.
as we would love to help, I'm not sure what we can say other than that we feel for you, man. We're sorry.
And,
Give
and
me
that those
gratitude
are
for this meal.
experiences you can work through with,
Yeah.
you know, therapy really does help people, and
This is
It is
Not
possible
good.
to get through it.
it is possible to find a place where you are able to feel
This
comfortable and
looks
safe
delicious.
once again in
Very
your
good.
own mind.
Yeah, everyone should have a right to feel safe. For sure. Okay, good.
Yeah, I cannot believe that.
If that is, sorry, Axel.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say though, if that is still bothering you though, definitely, if it could, I don't, you know, if it's if you would consider it trauma, definitely
Thank you.
consider speaking to a professional. You didn't, no blood, you didn't.
Hi,
you
Blood. Welcome to the stream.
didn't. You didn't.
Nah, Blood, you're good. It's Blood. If you're new to this game, this is a game where I am a harvest goddess. My power is tied to beating demon cheeks and growing rice. Right now it's winter, so obviously there will be no rice
Beating
growing.
demon cheeks.
Yes, I gotta beat them. Gotta clap all the demon cheeks that I can.
Wow.
Eat them, turn them into resources, and then I get better at beating demon cheeks by growing rice. So
Blood, we just said it's not a bad time. But okay. Alright. See you, man.
alright, we're going back out to beat more demon cheeks.
My pizza's almost done. I can smell it.
Actually, you know what? I think it's too late. The demons will be too powerful. I need to sleep.
I'm sorry about what happened, Star.
Oh, Star, I'm glad you're processing and working through that.
Yeah, hang in there.
Are you
That's
gone
not-
because of the new season in Splatoon Blood? Is that why you're gone?
Wait, is the new season in Splatoon not good?
No, like Blood's gone as in Blood is playing. The new
Oh, okay. Okay, wasn't sure.
Tiny snowflakes are dancing in the
Spring
air.
has almost arrived. It is time to begin cultivation. Oh, I can start tilling! Oh, yes! Alright, let's spread the fertilizer and start tilling. Why are you laughing?
Nothing. I'm mature. Nothing. I'm mature.
Fertilizer is to grow my bullshit!
Now then,
Alright. This is the hardest part. Alright, Emmy, this is how your rice gets grown. I gotta beat the soil, the cheeks of the soil.
Oh, Jesus, Star. I'm so sorry.
rocks are in the way. I shall just have to move them.
But yes, let's get more rice.
I will grow your rice.
That is almost done.
This is the source of all my power.
Rice?
Yeah, I'm a harvest
Why not-
goddess.
Why not just take that fish and turn it into sushi?
What fish are you talking about?
The demonic tuna.
We do. We do turn it into sushi.
Oh, nice.
She complains the whole time that I'm tilling.
Oh, hold on. Second.
What are you talking about? LJ. Oh, okay. We're good. Wait, there was a rock here. Wasn't there? It's gone now. Alright, let me check if I missed any. I think I got the whole area, but I'm kind of paranoid. Yeah, I realized, Emmy. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Pizza's cool and all.
Yay, don't let Beans get it.
I know. I don't know where that little gremlin is. I don't know where
You got
she
this,
is.
Starmy Cereal.
Yeah, hang in there.
What happened today, Blood?
Hey, PK.
Hi, PK! I'm growing rice! I have to beat the cheeks of the soil.
Beat the cheeks.
We are. One more time, for good measure. Because this is the foundation of my rice. I have to make sure this is, like, perfect. I'm beating soil cheeks.
You're
Yes.
pounding that. You're pounding that soil.
I have to. The rice will grow. This is its cradle, and I am its mother.
Huh.
Huh.
Huh. Wait, rephrase? Wait, what did I say?
Wait, LJ, when were you at Sonic Rev? Was it when we were there? Was it last year? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
LJ, have we met?
Oh, there's easy sex jokes you can make about this game. Like, when she's fighting the fish, you could say she's...
You cut out.
Okay, probably for the best.
Okay.
Probably for the best. It's okay.
What in the world? Alright, we're finished tilling. Finish tilling and move to the next step.
Mm-hmm. This looks good.
Yay! I got a 100! Oh my god.
Oh, PK heard it. Okay. PK heard
Cut
it.
out for me.
Oh, okay.
So
Maybe they heard it,
close
but you didn't. I don't know. Weird.
Add water. Aw. You know what? But you're able to live your life, and now that they're out of your life, Star, it's, you know, you have to give yourself permission to move away from them and remember that mentally and emotionally, and remember that they don't have power over you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it was the Discord convention. Okay. I got you.
And Blood says that one of his friends started to hit on his girlfriend, and it kind of escalated from there. Yeah, that's
Oh,
not classy.
I've had that happen where somebody hit on my boyfriend in front of me. It was, you know, not cool.
Yeah.
Not cool at all. Oh my god. We don't talk to that person no more.
Nope.
They clearly cemented their place in our lives.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell? Ooh, I can add additional components. Let me go check the storage real quick with mirror, and then I know what's
With what?
That's her name, Mira. Mira or whatever.
You mean the unknown?
No! The lady. Alright,
To
my
know
rabbit
the
meat,
unknown.
my pork, my loach is gonna expire. Mushroom, wasabi is gonna expire.
Yes, PK got it.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone drink or use the medical? What do you mean, Star? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like alcohol? Cause I don't drink alcohol. Yeah, what
You're talking
does
about
that
weed?
mean?
Weed is legal here in Illinois.
Yeah.
Alright, meat, rabbit, okay. Rabbit, pork, sweet fish, loach.
Loach.
Yeah, it's a bug.
Huh.
Alright, we're gonna add additional components.
You must construct additional pylons.
We're gonna we're gonna add the wasabi, the loach.
Fucking lame.
I'm glad that you're here. Ooh,
Thank
vitality
you.
plates.
I'm glad to be here. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, anytime.
How's everyone's day today? Good. Very good. It's been productive as much as I can be. I hope you've had a good day too, Emmy.
I'm glad you had a chance to relax, Star. It's great for anti-anxiety.
Medical weed. I hardly ever drink, but I decided to have a Guinness the other day. Not sure if anyone is 420 friendly. Oh, we are. But I spent the whole weekend in the clouds. Very nice. Yeah, no, like, of course, when we were kids, we were taught that it was evil. But, you know.
No, I think it's a powerful medicine and that has been demonized for far too long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But it's still illegal in many states, so I understand that people aren't,
Yeah.
they're not aware of it yet. They don't know. They don't know how helpful it can be.
Yeah, it can be very helpful. Unfortunately, the few times I've tried it, I can't. I mean, it's not that I can't relax. I relax too much, and I can't get anything done. I can't get anything done. I'm just like sunk into the couch, laughing over
That's
nothing.
why it's called indica. Indicouch.
And saying the dumbest shit ever.
Alright, our last day of winter, guys. Yeah, for years I didn't either. Well, then again, it was only recently legal
It was
here.
2 years ago we first.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was very recent. Oh no, Emmy, I'm sorry.
Aww.
I'm so fucking sorry. I'm sorry for
that
your family's
pain.
loss. That is terrible.
I'm so
I know
sorry
that
to
pain.
hear that.
I know that pain all too well too, as someone who has grown up with many, many dogs that I've been super close to. I hate the feeling. I hate it.
I hope you have lots of great photos and videos to help you through this time. It helps. It's not a fix. There is no fix other than processing. There's no substitute for processing. Feel free to tell me fun stories about your dog and good memories that you have. Anytime. My DMs are open. Always down to hear about people's pets. I know that pain all too well. Hugs. I'm sending you hugs. Aww.
Oh, she was a pet. Thank you.
Aw, Tiki. You will be missed, Tiki.
So sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love.
Thank you
I
for
love
telling
dogs.
me, though.
Yeah, thank you for telling us, but we are still so sorry. Of course. Give me 1 second, guys.
Sure. Oh god, I walked right into that.
Look again. Ha. Over here. See ya. You're out of here. Ha. Too obvious.
I wonder if I can get up there. Come on. Get up there. Come on. Oh.
Over here.
I have to time it just right. Oh, yes. Nope. I'm here. Aww.
Too slow.
Thanks for the hearts. Somebody was dropping hearts. I saw that. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get up there.
Over here.
Oh, yes.
You're out of here.
Finally. I got the spirit bow. Let's go. Turn to the world map. Aw. LJ, that's the worst. I'm sorry. I had to do that not long ago. Within the last couple years, I'm with you. You don't have to thank me, LJ. What's everyone's least favorite food? That's not a question people ask very often. Dane! Welcome to the stream! Hold on, I'm gonna drink this real quick. My least favorite food. Oh? God, there's so much food that I don't mind, but I don't really care much for spicy things. Mikey loves spicy things. My least favorite food is actually... You're gonna laugh at me. Well, no. Those have grown on me too. I don't know what my least favorite food is. I love Brussels sprouts. You don't like Brussels sprouts? We have to sort the rice. Oh my god, I'm not gonna have anything to plant. I forgot about sorting.
Time to muddy the
We're gonna
waters.
sort using mud. Yes. Alrighty. Okay, so the purpose of what I'm doing right now is that the the bad seeds will float and the good seeds will stay at the bottom.
Blunk, blunk.
So it increases the quality of my rice, but I get a smaller yield.
Blunk, blunk. Round and round.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back. We're talking about
Blunk.
what foods we appreciate and don't appreciate. And I was like, well, there's really not a lot of food that I don't appreciate.
You don't like spicy food.
I did say that. I don't care much for spice. You're a Spice Girl star. That's funny.
Round and round.
I love spicy food.
Blunk, blunk.
I love cheese. Oh, I love cheese.
Round and round.
You know what? I
When you
just
wanna-
want to say one more thing, Star.
Round and round.
No matter what your ex and their partner or their companion says about you, that doesn't matter. What matters is your relationship with your children and that they know that they're loved. I've been in that situation. I also come from a very broken home.
Round and round.
And what always made a difference for me and my dad was, you know, my dad would always tell me that no matter what happens, that he loves me. And I still hold that near even now. It made the adults arguing a lot easier for me as a kid. At least I knew I was loved. So, I hope that helps.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. As long as they know that they're loved, that's what truly matters.
Suck a bit.
And LJ says, I also love mustard. I do! Mustard is my
good on
favorite.
egg sandwiches. I like mustard at the right time at the right place, but I don't willingly add mustard.
What's the right time and the right place, though?
I like mustard when it's accompanied by mayonnaise in a salad, like tuna salad. I make my own tuna salad with mustard, mayonnaise, and a little bit of white onion, and a little bit of pepper, a little bit of salt. It's really good. I don't want mustard on my hot dog alone. Like, you can keep that.
I love mustard on my hot dog alone. Love it.
Alright, I've now planted the best seeds. So the point of what I just did was to plant the best seeds.
I love tacos, cheeseburgers, chicken wings, all that junk. I love it. Pizza.
I enjoy Chicago pizza. I enjoy sushi. I love sushi.
Wait, what's sunflower butter?
Pasta.
What is that?
I love a good spaghetti with eggplant parmesan. I love eggplants.
What is sunflower butter? What is it?
You can't say shake and bake in Michigan? Why? What do you mean?
Shake and bake Ricky Bobby? Like what?
Shake and bake mashed potatoes, dude.
Oh, okay.
We don't have shake and bake mashed potatoes, but I have a masher. It's easy to just boil them. We just make it from scratch, but there's nothing wrong with good old Hungry Jack. Hungry Jack is delicious.
Eat something?
It's like peanut butter, but made with sunflower seeds instead. Oh. So it's not an actual butter. I mean, it's not like butter that you would use in place of butter.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
Alright, we're gonna have dinner.
Very good.
They've been really behaved for you guys on stream. They're not
This
complaining.
is not good.
See, she just said it.
Yummy.
She just said it. This is not good, she said.
Good.
Man, the whole table used to complain. They're being good for y'all, I'm telling you.
I'm glad it turned out good.
So you'd put it on crackers or something. Or a sandwich.
This is magnificent. You have improved, Myrte.
This looks
Are
delicious.
you
Oh,
talking-
shit.
We are talking about shake and bake potato. Like mashed potato mix,
Delicious.
right? I'm not crazy. Oh, I love
I
peanut
like
butter banana
yellow
sandwiches. Welcome to the stream, Super Michael. I'm glad you could make it. We're gonna
Hello.
do a little sorting before we head off to bed here. Not literally, I'm not ending the stream. I mean, put the characters to bed. Ooh, frogs! They really help the insect population for our harvest. They keep the pests down. We need as many of those to prepare for the planting season as possible. I'm actually gonna plant a little late into the spring this year. I'm gonna go ahead and plant on the 3rd day.
I would be very concerned if something tasted like a sweater.
Ew! Ew!
Earthy, like how tea tastes? Like that?
Sweet fish, basket clam. Okay.
Axel, did you eat your
Yeah, I did,
stubborn.
thank you. I appreciate it. It was really good. I ate the whole thing.
Was one of the frogs Froggy?
Froggy, make sure you eat the insects, Froggy.
I can't tell if it's morning or night. Is it morning or night, game? We ate a meal. I guess I worked all through the night. Alright.
I love chicken patties too.
More packing, PK? God, you've been busy.
Jesus, yeah.
Okay, we need one more jade. Defeat an enemy with crashing. I don't know how to crash, but okay. Was it confirmed that star material Shake and Bake is the homemade edition they use to burn down houses? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I thought Shake and Bake was just good old fashioned Hungry Jack Shake and Bake mashed potatoes.
Yeah, that's what I
I'm so
thought.
confused. Okay, we need to change this to crashing. Do I not have crashing? Oh my god, I have all these attacks and I haven't been using them. Proficiency level 1. Then this is proficiency level 8. That's funny.
Oh shit. I'm sorry, PK. Do you have a do you have a place lined up?
I didn't know that, PK. I didn't know it was affecting you too. I just thought it was just your roommate.
But damn, Star.
Thank
Yeah,
you. Thank
get
you,
it.
Star. That explains why you can't say that thing. I go to the grocery store and I ask for Shake and Bake in Michigan. They're gonna be looking at me kind of funny. Good to know.
Oh. That's crazy. Wait, so you do have a place lined up, PK, or you don't?
Are you and your roommate?
Oh.
Oh my god. Okay. DK, thank you for the update. I don't want to lose track of you.
Yeah, I hope you find something fast.
God.
Look again! I'll cut you down! Over here!
Oh man. Sending my energy, PK. I am sending my energy.
Sending positive energy.
Yeah, I'm sending. I don't have much else. Hope for you. That's just ridiculous.
At least you have 2 weeks.
God. Still a lot to do. You gotta find a new place and you gotta move. Yeah, well, we've been there though. It is
That's
doable.
true.
We've been there. It is doable. It's not easy, but it's doable.
Yes, LJ, that's what we thought it was too.
Yeah, Shake and Bake is a coating mix that makes things crispy. Yes, that's what we were thinking it is too. I did not know that Star was talking about the homemade evil, the homemade dust. Stay away from that shit. That is not good. I don't want none of that Michigan Shake and Bake. Oh, no, no. Drugs are bad, okay?
Drugs are bad.
Drugs are bad, okay? Drugs are real bad. Keep me updated, PK. I'll be checking in on you. The 13th. I'm glad I could hopefully keep you company as you're packing.
I'll cut you down.
Oh my god. Oh, I can finally do the thing. Where's that fucking fish? Get over
The
here.
thing? What thing?
I can get up there. That fish doesn't know that he's here for a reason.
He doesn't know he's being hunted.
No, he's not being hunted. He's being used as transportation.
He's being used?
As transportation. I hope. I hope. Wait, come back.
Fish Uber. Uber.
Come back, big water bubble.
Hey, buffalo! Buffalo.
Oh my
I've never
god, I
been to
didn't
Buffalo.
know that, Star. Yeah, I was just telling my friends about that in Chicago that problem has also increased, the homelessness issues.
Yeah,
We need
I remember.
to do something about that as a country to protect our vulnerable people.
I remember the first time we went to LA, we couldn't believe the amount of homeless people we saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, we couldn't believe it. And we live in Chicago, so we've seen homeless people. But
Unfortunately,
not,
yeah. It's like,
yeah, not like we've seen it in LA. It was crazy.
Alright, come here, fish. I need to have sushi.
Blub blub blub. If you want sushi, you must fight us first. Blub blub blub.
Over here. Gotcha.
I'm fighting
Over
him.
here.
Little demon fish.
You're out.
That don't affect the flavor, though. Trust me.
See ya.
I don't care if you're a good fish or a bad fish. You're getting eaten.
You're out of here.
It is so damn expensive everywhere. Oh my god.
You got this, Star.
Oh, I gotta get over
I
there.
hope you find something soon.
Yeah, thanks for all the life updates, guys. I appreciate it.
Over
I know it's not always easy to share what you're going through, so... You know, I'm glad that at least you feel like this is a comfortable place that you can talk about it.
Yeah.
Least I can do is hear you. You know, you're seen, you're not alone. I may not be able to do much other than listen and read what you have to say, but know that your experiences are seen. I see you, you're valid. I'm sorry that this is a thing that you guys have to go through, but I trust that you'll be able to get through it and get through to the other side. And you'll be able to update me again with even more positive news. You know?
Absolutely.
You guys may have some L's right now, or some difficulties, but you got W's coming. Just keep
True.
moving.
Star says both of his parents came from Chicago. His mom came from the west side and dad came from the south side. Do you mean like the south side part of like the neighborhood in the city, or do you mean like southern
Or like
suburbs?
the southern. Oh god, no,
western
I fell.
suburbs?
Or the south suburbs.
Yeah, do you mean like the western and southern suburbs, or just like the neighborhoods known as the south side and west side?
I'm gonna get this, so help me. That's awesome that you're applying for GameStop. I hope that they get back to you. You know, customer service isn't always easy, but it can be a rewarding gig. The people that I've spoken to at GameStop usually seem to be happy to talk to me at least, you know. I don't know. Out of all the employees I have to talk to, I actually look forward to talking to GameStop employees.
Yeah, I really hope GameStop lasts at least until 2030.
Did I just come from here, or?
Oh god, we're nearly at 2030. Can you believe that?
Yes, I can. I'm excited.
Alright. I just can't believe that how much time has passed.
I think it's great. I've had you know, all the time that I get to spend with you, and I don't know, every year I get to spend with you is another year I get to look forward to.
Absolutely, Axel.
It's probably a little weird to look forward to 2030, but that's a while away still. It's only 2024. That's
true.
6
Yeah, we've got 6 years. Still.
All the things I can do in 6 years.
That's a, yeah. There's a lot you can do in 6 years.
Maybe I'll have another book written in 6 years.
I hope you do. Oh, in the neighborhoods. Okay, gotcha.
We're falling down this whatever this is.
Yeah, we've never technically lived in the city itself. Mostly just suburbs.
This is driving me crazy. Oh, there's a bubble here. Okay, I think I just figured it out, guys. I think I just figured out how to get there. Going down and around.
I would go into the city, mostly the Loop, every day for work and school for a bit.
Not where I wanted to be, but
Man,
I'll
those
take
fish
it.
look pissed.
What?
Those fish look pissed.
Yeah, the
And yeah,
clams
I
are
mean,
too.
I heard LA's expensive as hell. Like, we've considered moving to LA. We considered it, but
It's not feasible.
yeah, like as fun as it would sound, I just don't know if it would be worth it.
Shit, I'm getting Oh my god, so many enemies here, but I am gonna have some roast venison tonight and some pheasant. Let's go!
Can you leave the pheasant out of here?
No, he's a demon. He's not a real bird. Don't worry.
Okay, that's
Yeah, I have to eat him. He's mean. He's not a real animal. They're demons.
okay. That's fine.
You feel better now?
Yeah, I just hate seeing animals get hurt.
Don't worry, they're not regular animals. They're demons. I'll tell you what though, they sure do taste good.
Eating them demon cheeks.
Yeah, I am beating
Are
demon
these-
cheeks.
Are these fish demons too?
Yes, all of the animals are demons.
Man, okay. Out of any animal you could take the form of, why would you want to be a bass? Like,
I know.
why would anyone want to be a bass?
They're the worst.
Like, imagine being like, yeah, I you know, if I could transform into any animal, I'd want to be a goldfish. Like, why? Why would anyone pick? Why would anyone pick that?
Alright, I have to use these bubbles to get up there.
Oats? Huh? I don't even... I'm not sure if I know where that is. Oh, I see. Okay. I understand. Yeah, that's like west suburb, or not suburbs, but that's west side for sure. I mean, you said LA is garbage and not worth it, really?
Aw, I thought you liked LA.
Yeah, I thought you liked it.
I still can't figure out how to get over there and get that basket.
PK says, though, I would say California is the only other state I'd move to at this
Oh
point.
my god, I just knocked that thing through the wall. Wait a
Oh my
minute.
god. Yeah, and we did live in Florida for a little bit, but it is also too expensive, and we saw the prices going up, and
Not only that, but the people there aren't kind where we lived.
yeah, no. So
I
we
didn't realize how kind you Westerners are and how that affects the system you live in.
yeah, we were in Florida.
Yo,
for a
I
couple
did
years.
it! Yes, I had to use the enemies to beat the cheeks of the wall.
Hell yeah. But yeah, we were in Florida for a couple years, and then even though we work from home, it's like, well, I mean, it's getting
I didn't work
really-
from home at the time.
Right.
Until shortly before we moved. But yeah. It was
But
just
I mean,
too
the
expensive.
weather is nice,
But they put you in Sunshine. I couldn't even afford to live where I worked.
Mhm. But yeah, we missed Chicago, so we came back.
I didn't realize they had a bad smog problem.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
Emmy.
God.
I mean, I
Good
hope.
night, Super Michael.
Good night, dude. I hope 2,400 for like what a 2-bedroom apartment. Like, is that what you mean?
It's freezing here in Chicago too, LJ.
Oh yeah. Give me 1 second.
Sure. They got clapped. Oh, come here, little guy.
So soft.
I'll carry you up the hill. Come on. Let's go have dinner. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. So sweet. I'm done clapping cheeks for the day, so. Take care, Sir Michael. Alright, look in the storage. Yeah, no. 2,400 is about what a 1-bedroom costs where we lived in Florida. Rent has grossly increased. 1 bedroom, 1 bath, no balcony.
Okay, what did I miss?
I was telling Emmy that for 2,400 in Florida where we used to live, $2,400 a month will get you 1 bed, 1 bath, no balcony.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fuck that.
Eat something?
I guess we're eating nothing but rice tonight. There we go, roast venison. I'm like, I knew I got more than just... Okay.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
Well,
The mere sight of this is heavenly.
Chicago, it really depends on like where it is that you want to get an apartment. In the city, directly downtown, we have a couple of friends who have I think it's a
It's
1-bedroom,
starting to
or is
sprinkle.
that considered a studio?
That's a studio.
Okay. He pays like $900 a month.
Alright, it's time to plant the seedlings, guys.
And for ours, we have a 2-bedroom, 1 bathroom, 2 balcony apartment, and it's we got it. It was $1,400. But we live in the suburbs though, so and so you know if we live downtown, we'd just use public transportation. But we're very happy using a car.
let's give it a try, shall we?
Alrighty, it's time to plant.
Like they're disingenuous, Emmy?
How do I do this again? X is planted. Oh, it's vertical! Okay, it's not horizontal, I forgot. It's been literally a whole year in-game since I've done this. Oh my god.
Happy birthday to you.
Okay.
Look like you're playing reverse Pac-Man.
Alright, Emmy, I'm planting your rice. Get hungry. I'm planting it. It's happening.
To be fair, Emmy, I'm guilty of that. Where I'm like, oh, let's do this, and then, unfortunately, I just can't get around to it because I'm so busy. You know? So that sucks. Ugh.
What?
Where she said, you get a lot of those people who are like, let's hang out sometime, and then they never do it.
Well, that's annoying. No, I don't tell people that. Unless I'm serious.
I tell Marino like I want to hang out with him.
Yeah, but you mean that.
Yeah.
That's not lip service.
Mm-mm. I don't say it in a very small talk kind of way at all.
No, I don't like that. I get what you mean.
There's so much I wish I could do. Unfortunately, lack of time. Well, that's why I'm trying to make more time for myself with my new channel.
My back hurts.
She's complaining. My back hurts. You hear that, Emmy? This is back-breaking labor. I'm planting this rice for you. It's gonna be so good, though. Oh, I can plant 4 corners now? Yo, what? How do I even space my rice now? What in the hell? Okay. I think I get how I'm supposed to do this.
Salvador, to be honest with you, when I played Knuckles Chaotix as a kid, I had no idea how to play the goddamn thing. I played through it a little bit, but it was so confusing that I just lost interest. It was that bad.
Oh my god. This is different.
I'm not finished yet.
Oh yeah, LJ. For sure. This game has a learning curve. I've had to, through trial and error, I've learned how to plant rice. And I'm constantly unlocking new skills. And like, when you first start this game, you don't have this handy grid. I've had to learn through doing. I've enjoyed the challenge. Oh my god, I'm not lining them up at all.
Axel,
Yeah?
you gotta line them up. What are you doing?
Oh, they're not looking good.
And to
God,
be
we
honest
smoked
with you,
so many seedlings.
when I played video games as a kid, I never actually started beating them until I was like 9. And because I remember I had a friend who asked me, you know, I told him I have these Sonic games for my Genesis, and then he asked me, "Oh, did you beat them?" I'm like, "What do you mean beat them? I thought the games went on forever." But I remember with Sonic 2, the farthest I've gotten as a kid, I think was Wing Fortress. So I was very close to the end of the game. The other ones I don't really remember, but I do know I started, once I realized I could beat them, that's when I really started to take them seriously. So then I ended up beating all of them, like, when I was like 9. But when I was very little, I couldn't. But then again, there wasn't really, like, save states weren't a thing, except in Sonic 3. So I kind of just thought that the game just kept going and going and going and going.
It's actually really endearing.
I didn't know. I never really thought about it.
Aw.
I know logically it doesn't make sense once you sit down and try to think about it, because why would they make multiple games if... Why would you make multiple games if the one goes on forever?
Weeds in here.
What?
You're not even done planting and there's weeds. Oh,
Blaze it?
not that kind of weeds. Unfortunately. Nefarious weeds.
Nefarious weeds.
This is good enough.
Okay, they're way too...
Oh, Sakuna, you
Oh
really
wow, I
outdone yourself
balanced the
this time.
spacing. I thought it was going to be way too close. Yes! The rice is coming along well! Now let's get this weed out of here. What? Hello? It's not registering. Guess I can't pluck the weed. That's weird. We're gonna spread this fertilizer.
You were born when the Game Boy came out? Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty much as old as the first Sonic game.
Alright.
I'm a few months older than
I'll
Sonic
let some
1.
water out of the field.
Now, while the seedlings take root, we have to drain the water because the seedlings are too small to fight these little tides. So this is our job right now. We have to make sure that the rice takes root and that it has everything it needs to get started. We gotta make sure the water isn't coming through. Ideally, it doesn't rain at this stage of the rice. And we have to wait for the rice to get strong enough and to develop roots so that then we can pummel them with water for the rest of their existence until it's time to, you know, eat
Hell
them.
yeah. That's what we like to hear.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get some fertilizer prepared since I just spread the fertilizer. We have to make new fertilizer. And the quality of our fertilizer directly correlates to our stats. You can see on the left, it like has yield, taste, hardiness, and then that translates to HP, strength, etc. So.
PK, I was very nervous about being on a plane for the first time too, and now I'm addicted to being on the plane. Well, I don't know if addicted is the right word, but I love being on the plane. I love it. Plane rides are fun. I love plane rides. Looking forward to our plane ride this year. Looking forward to that.
Wherever it is we're going.
Wherever it is we may be going, I'm looking forward to it. The more I play Sonic 2 on Sonic Classic Collection, the more I see why Moogie loves this game. It's a game that introduced the super forms and new character, Miles Tails per hour. Yeah, Sonic 2 was my first Sonic game. I loved Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 a lot. I love them both dearly. Yeah, it's really hard to nap on the plane for me, because I can't find a way to really rest my head. I guess what I do is I take my jacket or my hoodie and then kind of just put it between me and the window wall area and just kind of, yeah, kind of have my head rest there. But yeah, no, Sonic 2 is great. I love it.
Hurry and take root.
Alright, we're waiting for the rice to take root. We're gonna look around the area for frogs and other helpful things. We're gonna make sure that no weeds pop up, because like now is a crucial stage for the rice. Also, when you stepped away earlier, Emmy was like, basically Emmy did not say this as snarky as I'm about to portray it, probably. Okay. But I'm gonna portray it like this, like, well, of course I got 2 rooms. What about my daughter? Like, you're like, oh, is that a 1-bedroom? Like, no.
I wasn't sure if she was referring to hers or just like an apartment.
Gotcha.
Like, on average. On average.
I just thought that was kind of funny.
That is funny though, yeah. I wasn't sure if she meant like the general costs or.
Yeah, they're just gonna have one room.
One room. One room apartment.
This is our job now. For the next day in game, we need to make sure that the rice takes root. That's all I needed to do. Once it takes root, this whole wall, like just that dam, all of the water will be here.
You got this, PK. I'm sure everything will be okay. No, I mean,
Let's check the rice.
Damn, that is a big motherfucker.
Oh, the dude?
Yeah.
It's like our rice expert.
What's in the soil? What's in the water? How do you get so big? Why is his hair like that?
This is my rice farmer guy. He's great.
I know,
Towimon.
He's huge.
He tells me everything I need to know about the rice. Aw, that'll be fun, Emmy. That's great.
Oh, when is her birthday then? Is it very soon?
I think it's in April, if I recall correctly. Maybe I'm wrong though.
Okay.
Okay. One word, Mikey. Steroids.
Oh.
Steroids.
That just means he's got tiny nuts. Got it.
I'm trying to tilt the camera to
Are you really trying to
March
Like an
5th, not April.
up
March
tilt?
5th.
up kilt? Oh, March 5th. Nice.
Eat something?
Very nice. What do you like? What have you got in mind for the decorations? Hey, Chaos or blah.
Hey, Chris.
Chris. I almost said Chaos of the Protectors. No, Chris.
Godspeed,
Turning
Emmy.
13. Oh my God.
Godspeed, Emmy. Oh,
This is not good.
the fun is beginning.
Pretty good.
Very good.
It's a good time though. She's really gonna start growing into her long-term personality traits and
Quite tasty.
learning a lot. Oh, that's cool. That'll be really fun.
Ooh, nice. Oh, she's a big Five Nights at Freddy's fan.
Storage. I need to process the pheasant meat and the sweet fish and the clams. Okay.
I make something?
Pheasant meat. Can I do anything with that? No. Can I make some oil out of the... Make some
Yeah, no.
mochi.
Time moves very fast, especially the older you get.
I make something?
And God, I sound ancient saying that because I remember remember the other day when we went to Cold Stone, Axel.
Fish, basket clam. Yes.
The other day we went to Cold Stone and Axel was like, someone was singing "Happy Birthday" or something.
They were singing it to me.
Oh, no. Yeah, I couldn't remember if they were singing
it was my birthday this month, and
Yeah,
I
I
had a
couldn't remember if
birthday
they were singing
coupon, and they started singing to me. It was really sweet.
Yeah, so they were singing "Happy Birthday." I couldn't remember how it was brought up. They were singing "Happy Birthday" to Axel, and then Axel's like, I'm like 30.
I didn't
old.
say anything. The guy asked, "How old are you?" The guy behind us in line asked,
Yeah.
"How old are you turning?" And I'm like, "I'm turning over 30." And he was like, "Oh my God, you're a youngin."
Yeah, because this dude was like 60 or something.
Probably. Who knows?
He's like, I wish. He's like, yeah, I couldn't remember exactly what he said, but he's like, you think you're old?
Yeah, you think you're old? I laughed.
Mm-hmm.
Hurry and take root.
He basically also told me I look really young. It's because I
Yeah, I
don't
get that a lot,
smoke and
too.
I don't smoke and I don't drink.
Yeah.
Every
same.
once in a while, for my anxiety, I do. I have, you know, but even then I don't smoke. I prefer the gummies.
Hell yeah. That's awesome,
Hurry
Emmy.
and take root.
Oh my God, you guys need to take root. I guess I'll have to wait till the morning. Alright, let's end the night. Rest. Rest until morning. Oh great, my fertilizer is complete.
It's starting to sprinkle.
Fertilizer can be sprayed.
Hurry and take root.
Oh my God, they still haven't rooted. I'm gonna have a late harvest this year. So guys, this is the outhouse. In case you're wondering what I'm
Where's the
doing.
toilet?
This is the toilet.
I know,
get-
but where do you drop your excrement?
This is the toilet. I'm scooping the fertilizer base
Bro.
out of the outhouse, Mikey, and then I go over here to the fertilizer pit and I dump the human excrement in there.
The dookie?
Yes,
Got
and
it.
then I add additional components to make it more
Additional
nutritious
components?
for the rice.
Elaborate. What do you mean by additional?
Rotting food, things like that.
Dude, that's gotta smell awful.
It's got to process. It doesn't smell bad once it processes. Or
Okay,
it's
well,
not
if
as
it doesn't
bad.
smell bad to you, then okay, we gotta
Not
get your
as
head
bad.
checked.
I mean, if you've never driven by a field that's been recently fertilized.
I mean, yeah, and it smells like shit. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, it smells terrible.
you're growing rice and your own shit. How else am I supposed to do it? Do you see
Wait,
cows
wait.
here?
Axel, go back to where you planted the rice and take a good look at that dirt.
Yeah?
Take a good look at the dirt, like move the camera around so like you can see, like get close.
It's as close as you're gonna get.
No, I saw it get
There.
closer. Oh yeah, you look at the texture. That is some human shit right there.
I
That is
tilled it.
human
It's mixed
shit.
with the dirt.
Human dookie.
You're making this weird.
It's you made it weird. You're making rice out of your own shit.
Okay, great. The
Season
stocks
is
are.
here.
The season is here. Okay, add
Shall
water.
I employ free-flowing
We're
irrigation?
good. Pummel
Oh.
them. They've taken root. Yes.
Shall I employ free-flowing irrigation?
We're good. The rainy season is here. This is gonna fill up now. Look at it.
Oh god.
Yay. Oh, there's a weed.
You're standing in the septic tank, Axel.
It's not a septic tank. It's a rice
Yes, it
field.
is.
People do use their own shit as fertilizer. They do.
Oh man. That I did not know, Star.
You're just lucky that we have cows to do the crapping for us.
I mean, they do a lot of crapping.
And their crap is better for the plants than our crap is.
Moo.
I'm not kidding.
Moo.
I cannot believe I'm having this discussion on stream.
I can. Exactly, Ash. As soon as I pull up, Axel is already swimming in the shit water. Yep.
Hi, Ash. Oh, God. Welcome to the stream.
Oh my god.
This is our job. This is the first day of the harvest. Or, I mean, the planting season, not the harvest. If we want a good harvest, I need to make sure that this first day goes well. After that, we can go
Okay.
back to clapping demon cheeks. I actually think we're good. I think everything's stabilized enough that we can go back to clapping demon cheeks. Because I need more material. Alright, I'm gonna check real quick for any frogs. Or spiders, because those are gonna help me manage my pests. Axel, what was that step on me moment yesterday? I don't know what you're talking about, LJ.
Wait, what?
I definitely was not,
When?
asking for Serena to step on me yesterday.
Oh, that. Yeah. Yeah.
Nope, wasn't me.
I remember that.
It wasn't me. Oh, they caught me red-handed creeping with Serena next door.
Jesus.
Yes, because species fertilizer spreads parasitic worms. Yeah, no, we can't have none of that.
Hell no.
I need the froggos, and I need the snails and everything else. It's a delicate ecosystem.
I'll be off then.
Me too. We're gonna go over here now to the Blighted Lake. Equip the waterborne power. How do I do that? Skills. The waterborne power. Do I have the waterborne power?
Probably not because the water has shit in it.
Man. Isn't tidal wave like, you know?
Yeah, Emmy, we're talking about how she's using human shit to fertilize the rice. Yeah, that's...
Listen. What I don't know what people think that we did before domestication.
I mean, I don't know. You live in a forest. How hard is it to find a pile of shit lying around? Right? I'm sure you can find some shit if you look. Was that a snapping turtle?
Yes, it's a
Those things
demon
are
snapping
scary,
turtle.
dude. Animals are actually worse to use. Oh. Well,
Oh. I read that our waste is too toxic to use.
then what do we do then?
I need to destroy that.
Whose poop do we gotta use? Oh, okay, not on food. Alright, well, clearly the developers of this game didn't get the memo.
Alright, I disabled it.
You're out of here.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that they've done it.
Whoa, Bambi, leave me alone. Oh god. Okay.
You're out of here. Look again. Fine. Look again.
LJ is letting you know that got caught.
I saw the clip, LJ. I saw it in the Discord. I appreciated it. I thought it was funny that you thought it was worth clipping. I was happy.
Papagat said people had to try it to find out that you shouldn't use
Oh
human
god,
shit
no.
as fertilizer.
Oh no, that's bad. That's not, I don't want to be that guinea pig.
Hell no.
You're out of here.
Oh my god, that pheasant came all the way over here.
Oh yeah, I mean, you definitely should.
Should what?
She said.
Oh
Seriously
yeah, you
considering doing
should.
it. Yeah, yeah, do that.
It's a lot of fun. Come on, there you go. I've got turtle meat. Let's go! Animation, like anything, takes practice.
Mm-hmm.
It's something I can do, but don't like to do. I discovered
love
that
doing
in
it.
community college.
I love doing it. I just don't have time for it. It takes up so much time.
Speaking of time, in case you guys missed it yesterday, we announced that the game that I playtested and that Mikey made some sprite art is finally released, so we're actually finally able to talk about it in public, which is really cool. And it's a adventure, like a traditional Japanese RPG adventure story. It's
Lunar,
called
yeah.
Lunar, Silver Star Story, and it's really cool. Like, I had a hell of a time playing it. They adapted it from the Sega CD.
Sega CD.
And
Sega CD.
it's got, yeah, it's got the original Sega CD graphics on there and new ones, like the newer stuff. It's got great quality of life features, like adaptive widescreen. It's really cool. You guys can play it on Android. You can play it on iOS. It's in the Amazon App Store too. Was Chrono Trigger too hard? No, it was not. I just never got around to beating the final boss. Aw, I'm glad you like it, Emmy. Thank you. Yes, the NDAs have been lifted! Correct! We can finally talk about Lunar. I gotta destroy these.
Speaking of PNG 2 weeks, so there's still more. Yours was the first one I did, Axel. So now that I've done a few since then, I want to touch yours up just a bit more. Like, I want to make the earrings bounce on their own.
Sure. I'm glad you got some updates.
And make, like, add some individual hair tufts and make those bounce on their own too.
Okay, cool.
Same with, like, the bangs. Like,
I want to figure out how we can get them on the same screen simultaneously.
Yeah, I know. I want to do that too. I don't know how to do that.
So hard being patient.
I also want to make the arms bounce a bit more too. Like, yeah, because hers was the first one that I did. She was technically, I don't want to say the guinea pig, but I've learned more since.
I am the guinea pig.
I mean, I for a guinea pig attempt, I think it's, you know, I think it
it's
turned
really
out
good.
very well.
I was just picking on you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, these things are really fun to make. They're really fun. And I want to make one for your human self, too. Man, that water looks so good. It makes me want to just, like dip my head in.
Right? It's very refreshing.
So good.
It's a super refreshing stream.
Yeah, I just want to get up in there. Wait, that sounds... No, that's not...
I thought I was the only one thinking that. I didn't want to make what you were saying weird, so I didn't say anything.
No.
I was about to say, yeah, you can get up there and all you want. Damn. Okay, if you're feeling that, I mean, let me end the stream and we'll get to work. God damn. Okay. I didn't know. All I had to do was show you some refreshing spring water, and it's on. God. Let me just make your background on your phone, like, you know, refreshing spring water. Get one of those little waterfalls running.
Make me lose my breath. Make me water. Yes. I was just trying to drink the goddamn water. Yeah,
drink my water.
Yeah, I would love to. Like, I've made one for Slisa, and I'm gonna be making one for my buddy Jot too. So of course, yeah, of course I'll make. I'll you know, if anyone's interested, I'll make them one for sure. I didn't know how it sounded.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I was just trying to. I thought it would sound way more immersive if it was just like, you know, like dipping my head in and just.
Oh yeah, you can dip your head up in there.
Like, you know, like when you drink water. Like, I've got some water right here.
Is that what we're calling it? Sure.
Yep.
All right, Chad, I gotta go.
What?
Oh god! Oh no! We're leaving. We're not doing that. Okay, we'll give it a chance. This is not gonna be easy. Oh god! Oh. Oh.
Those are some evil fish.
I told you they're demons.
Take them back to SeaWorld.
Oh god, yeah, no, they're getting. We gotta leave. It's nighttime. I'm not meant to be here right now. We can leave.
Yes, it is nighttime. It is 10 o'clock. It is nighttime.
LG's like,
I have
no.
managed to return.
Oh, great. All he found was salt? Oh my god, really, Talimon? All he found when I sent him on his expedition is salt. Although that is
Man.
preserving shit, so... Lavos will clap you, record it, and show it to all his
I
friends.
don't think she was serious when she said she was leaving.
No, I'm not leaving, guys.
Yeah, no, she's still streaming. Gotta watch you run around in the poop water.
The stocks have begun multiplying.
But yeah,
Auction
it,
season is
I,
here.
of course, if anyone wanted me to make them like oh, hold on.
The stocks have begun multiplying. Offshoot season is here.
You need to check out
The stocks have begun multiplying. Offshoot season is here.
You're standing in it like you're waist deep.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, it's so deep now. You don't even have to go to the. You don't even have to go to the outhouse. You can just
Eat something?
use it. Use it there.
Uh-huh.
I make something? I make something?
That would not be good for my race. The mugwort's about to expire.
Eat something?
Get out of the poop water.
Time to mind you.
Salt's also good at throwing it in his eyes. Yes, that's true. Lavos' weakness is salt.
This is not good.
Lavos? Which one's Lavos?
That's from Chrono Trigger. It's the evil
Oh.
big alien at the end of the game.
Delicious.
Okay, because I was about to say, if someone had that name here, I wouldn't be surprised because, like, it's really close to the name Laboratory and, like, the poop water thing going on. Like, you know, I'm starting to see the
The
connections
stocks
being
have
made.
begun multiplying. Offshoot season is here.
Just running around in it like you don't care.
I don't care.
Ugh.
Gotta get the fertilizer ready for the morning and go to bed. I have to be in the poop water to pick the weeds. That girl saying this is not good makes me laugh literally every time. Well, you're about to laugh even harder because that girl saying that is the one that makes the food. Mirror is the one who makes the food.
Star. This game is ridiculous.
Yeah, yes, she's the one that makes the food.
She makes the food, she makes the fertilizer. She's
The
just one big
circle of life.
recycler. It's the circle of life. This game is so nasty.
No, it's not. This game is great.
Poopy water in your yard, used to grow rice. But yeah, this shit's nasty. Like, you're literally making poop crops. Yeah, I now understand where the ruin comes from in the title. This shit's ruined.
You're ridiculous.
I'm not eating that shit. Like, literally, I'm not eating
God,
that shit.
this
They're trying to get us to eat
Stop
bugs now.
ruining Emmy's rice. This
They're
is
trying to get us to
Emmy's
eat
rice.
bugs now. And now now you're trying to get us to eat shit. Like,
This is Emmy's rice.
brown rice?
No, you must have missed it earlier, but the
The
rice.
overcast sky is
Uh-huh.
The rice is, brown rice and white rice are the same plant. It depends on how much you beat the rice. You beat the rice until it's white rice.
Huh? That's so much work.
Yes! Wait till I get to it. You'll be
Emmy's like, this is my rice. Okay, okay,
Yes,
okay.
this is
Alright.
Emmy's rice.
Okay, alright, I get it. I totally get it. I get it. Alright, I won't.
Or am I
wasn't
supposed to
gonna
read
touch.
that as, maybe I'm
I wasn't
supposed
gonna.
to read that as, this is my rice? Like, horrified.
I wasn't gonna touch the rice anyway, but you can have it. That's your rice. You can have it. It's okay. It's okay.
The fertilizer
ridiculous
pit is
game.
empty. Better turn around and just shit there. I don't know why they gotta... Oh wait, I got something funny to show you guys. I can walk around with the poop bucket. The scooped fertilizer, and I can go talk to people. Oh, making fertilizer is hard work indeed.
Oh yeah.
Go
Bro
around
needs to
and
get his
talk
colon
the
checked.
Poop!
Bro needs to get his colon checked.
The little kid
Poop.
just said poop.
Yeah, this is like a shit town, like a shit village.
Want
Like,
me to make something?
Yeah, actually. Make me one of these.
Leave it to me.
Make
Did
me
you
one of
see
these
that?
too. Yeah, appreciate it. Back to making the good old poop water that you guys have come to know and love. Ooh, get another frog. Let's go. Oh, gotta pick the weeds. What do you mean, why? Guys, this is part of the game. I have to scoop the poop. And a girl can't just wade around in the poop water of her rice crops without raising any eyebrows?
wait, what? Sorry, I missed. What?
I
What?
said nothing.
No, I heard you talk about poop and eyebrows, and what's the correlation?
I said nothing.
Okay.
If you didn't catch it, I said nothing.
Okay. I was responding
Open
to a
your
message.
ears.
I was responding to a message.
On stream?
Yep. Yeah. It's all good. I'm sorry I missed your poop comment. I'm sorry, Axel.
Are you?
Yes.
Look at this rice, this beautiful rice paddy though. We're in the rice fields.
Oh, poop patty. Oh.
Alright, we should be good to walk away now.
How much time, like, how long do you usually have to wait for Pointy, PK?
The stalks have begun multiplying. Offshoot season. The stalks have begun multiplying. Offshoot
Alright.
season is here. The stalks have begun multiplying.
Alright, once we get to
Offshoot
the
season
third,
is here.
once we get to the
The stalks
third
have begun
offshoot
multiplying.
phase,
Offshoot
I gotta
season
let
is
out all
here.
the water.
Well, you don't have to go to the outhouse for that.
Sorry, Axel, we're talking PNG tubers. Well, it's all you had to say. That's all you had to say, Emmy. Mikey, you may resume the conversation. You didn't say that. You didn't say you were talking to Emmy, whose rice I'm making. That's acceptable. I think we're gonna go to Radiant River Gorge. Oh my god, that's a new place. Have I been here? I don't think so. Oh, not during the day. I've been here at night where I got my... Oh, there's Beans' water or her food dish.
Yeah, I'm gonna feed her. Lisa. Hold on.
Okay, sure.
You're out of here.
Mikey made it sound like he's talking to somebody random.
Over here.
You guys are gonna hear the cat food horn for just a second.
Over here. Over here. You're out of here.
Oh my god, these little rabbit soldiers are so much tougher.
Over here. Look again.
Look at this. Look at these guys. Look at all the demons I have to Emmy, they really don't want you to have this rice. They don't support this. They're like, no, it's our rice. Do you see that they're trying to take your rice, girl? Look at this. It's not right. I have to beat them up. I forgot to equip my better weapon. Can I do that right now? I think I can. Oh yeah, copper sickle. I have other sickles. What did I just have him make me? Oh yeah, fish hook. There we go. Hell yeah. I'm here using this copper sickle when I have an iron sickle.
Wait, what?
Oh, I just didn't know I wasn't using my best gear. Holy cow. Now I'm really seriously cooking in a rice cooker. Whoa. Look at how much damage I'm doing, and my weapon is cool as hell. You better not get back. Of course, Emmy. They don't want you to have it. It's not allowed for them to stand in your way like this. I'm gonna beat the shit out of them for trying to take your rice.
Wait, is that thing that big?
They're all demons.
All right, that's
a piggy.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna give me pork.
Okay, he gave you demon pork. I wonder if it's spicy because they're all demons. I wonder if they're just all spicy.
Eat this. I'm gonna eat you guys.
Maui? Maui?
I am like Maui.
What?
Oh, that's weird. Okay. I thought you meant because of my giant fish hook.
Got 2 more days till Dr. Seuss's 120th birthday. Are you almost ready? I mean, hey, Super Wayne Wallace, the best magical villain eater.
Hi, Super Wayne Wallace. That's actually a cool fact.
That is cool, but I mean I don't know. I don't know what we should do for his birthday. Like, are we supposed to throw a Dr. Seuss like birthday bash, or I don't know. I don't know. Is that a toothbrush?
No, it's my giant fish hook.
Oh, okay, it looks like a toothbrush.
No, it's a giant weapon, and it's great against aquatic enemies, which right now I need. I'm gonna do it, LJ. When I get back from fighting demon ass, I'm gonna go back in the poop water. Back in the rice paddy. Dude, this game just got so much easier now that I have better equipment. Oh my god, are you guys seeing the improvement? How fast I'm clapping demon cheeks now?
With poop water.
Listen, after Emmy eats this delicious rice, she's gonna believe in the power of the... I can't believe I have to say this. The poop water.
Because it is poop water.
Anybody who enjoys this rice is gonna understand. They're gonna trust the process. They're not gonna question how I do it. They're not even gonna think about it. They're just gonna enjoy the tasty rice. You guys made this weird. It didn't need to be this way.
We made it weird? I saw you walking out of an outhouse to fertilize your food.
Emmy said I believe. Exactly. Emmy believes. And why can't the rest of y'all follow now? See? gotta believe!
Hi, Beans. Beans is on. Oh. Oh, she's about to walk on my keyboard, I think. Beans? Hello? Beans. Get away from my plate, Beans! Okay. Beans, you can't have that.
Ooh, a static. Oh, get back here! Venison! No! Oh, the lengths I go for good food. Where did the venison go? Oh god, no! Where did it go? Oh, that sucks. Man. Oh, is that the venison? Oh, thank god I got some venison. Dude, venison is so good for the characters. Maybe I'm making that up in my mind, but like, it's a big hunk of meat, it's gotta be good. And I got a demon pearl. My character is hungry. Sakuna is hungry.
Over here! You won't get away! Over here!
I'm going back, LJ! I'm about to go back and just stand in it. Get ready.
I'm heading out.
Axel, you little. I'm doing it. We're going back to check for weeds. You guys want to go swimming? Beautiful day.
Not in a poop pool.
Here we go.
Like knowing like this town, they're gonna be like, oh yeah,
It's not
the
even a
swimming
town,
pool, the
it's
one
just
where
a-
everyone pees.
We
Yeah,
literally only
totally.
have our house where we sleep and the building where we work.
If I recall,
Oh, I need to let out the water.
it diminishes the yield.
Don't have to go to the outhouse for
Perhaps I
that.
should let out some water.
Stand where you are.
It just sucks that it's raining.
If I recall, when there are too many stocks, it diminishes the yield.
Release
Perhaps
the
I
water.
should let out some water.
Spread the fertilizer. Alright, the fertilizer is there. I'm running through it to make sure that the fertilizer gets pressed into the rice. I'm having so much fun running through this water. It's draining though.
Nah.
Soon there won't be water. It's gonna be dry for the rest of the season, mostly.
I'm back.
Oh great, my allies are back. Cool, they brought me garlic. Oh cool, I didn't have garlic before.
Going to the outhouse.
I had to! I have to make fertilizer!
LJ's just letting you have it. Yeah, like, I can imagine this village just reeking, dude. Like, I'm sure it smells terrible. So what are you doing now, Axel?
I was adding extra components to the fertilizer to emphasize my magic. The magic rice. I'm making magic rice. What? There was a... What the hell did I just see? Was it back here? Oh, it is. Oh, it's a frog! Yay!
A frog with a blog.
I can smell you from Vermont!
Oh my god.
Must be some really
Dude.
good smelling magic rice.
If you can smell it all the way in Vermont, then you know you've got issues.
Eat something?
Alright, bye PK.
Good night, PK.
Star.
I make something?
Oh, wow. Hopefully that was... It came back negative. Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly.
Carp. Sweet fish. Okay, let's make some oil.
I make something?
Or not. Alright, I'm looking in my stores to see what's expiring. The turtle meat has 1 to 2. Some of the turtle meat needs to be processed. Some of the pheasant meat needs to be processed.
You know, if something just expires,
something?
just use that as fertilizer instead of shit.
We do that too, but it increases the bugs. So I have to then add more materials that lower pesticides or like
if
lower
you're telling me-
pests.
If you're telling me there aren't flies buzzing around this place, I know you're lying.
They probably are.
I know you're lying. Unless the smell is so strong it like knocks the flies out.
Eat something?
Like
Alright, we're gonna have dinner.
Tantrum.
Axel smells worse than Tony.
That was good.
Tony doesn't sting! Ah,
Pretty good.
I just made that up!
This is not
What?
good.
She just said it's not good! It's
Well,
your
This
cooking!
is magnificent.
Axel,
You have improved me.
we all know why it's not good.
Mikey, it's fine!
We all know why it's not good. It's because it's made with shit. These
Mikey,
people
where do you
are
think
eating
the soil
feces.
gets its nutrients?
Axel, they're eating feces.
Mikey, where do you think the soil gets its nutrients from? Look at this rice. It's empty now, LJ. There's no poop water. See? It's just an open field now. No poop water. Poop water is gone. Night night, Papa Cat.
I make something?
Bye, PK.
I make something?
What's expiring? Okay, the carp is going in the fertilizer, the acorn, and the plum. Carp, acorn, plum. Can we process any of that?
I make something?
Yeah, I can pickle the acorns.
On Fear Factor, there was a challenge to eat something else. Rotting animal into... Ugh. Oh, God. Did they actually eat that star?
Ew. Okay, the plum and the carp. Okay. How's the rice? Great. Dude, this yield is gonna be thick. It is like you're gonna have a lot of rice, Emmy. I hope you're ready. This is gonna be a lot of rice. This is a huge crop this year. Wow. Okay.
Crap
it's time to
crops.
sleep. What did you just say?
They're crap crops.
Yeah, you say that to my face. Oh no! He just got up!
Axel.
Axel. They're crap crops.
Yeah, and you like to lick it. You like that crap crop. It's your
No.
favorite crop. Crap crop. Don't you diss Amy's rice.
Amy?
Emmy's rice. I don't know why I just called Emmy Amy. Emmy?
Well,
You're now Amy the Hedgehog.
well, the thing is, in Japanese, Amy's name is pronounced Emmy.
Emmy is now Amy the Hedgehog.
What
You've transformed,
lovely
Emmy.
weather.
Are you ready? It's like Bowsette with the crown. You've got the hammer, the Pico Pico hammer. Yeah, get back in, kiss me. While I run around in the poop fields.
Okay.
LJ's like, kiss her already. Ah, and that's what the crop field tastes like. The crap crops. Emmy said I'm Amy?
Oh my god.
You've transformed. Okay, let me spread this fertilizer. What's what I have to do? I literally, it's a game about farming. Y'all have no fear. Amy
So, what you're
Rose
telling
is
me-
here.
So what you're telling me?
Emu,
What you're
M-U Amy. M-U Amy.
So what you're telling me is, every time we go and scoop Beans' litter box, we're actually throwing out valuable fertilizer?
Yes, with the right processing, correct.
We could be starting a business.
Oh no!
With Beans as our poop factory.
No, Mikey, you need a lot more cats if that's the case.
Listen, I'm an entrepreneur, okay? An entrepreneur of manure. I could do this. An entrepreneur of manure. Let's do it. Let's go.
I am speechless.
Emmy's like,
legitimately
make me some
speechless.
rice. Okay, I'm not gonna use... What would I use? What would I use?
When there are
Exactly.
too many stocks, it
How do you
diminishes the
expect?
yield.
Right.
Perhaps
That's why.
we should
That's
let
why
out
I'm
some
making
water?
the rice, because I'm the one with the rice field here. You're trying to make this rice so tasteless. This rice with no minerals
Tasteless?
is not gonna have any flavor. But thankfully, thanks to my expertise,
If I recall, when there are too many stocks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps
Look at
we
this
should let
rice.
out some water?
the taste is great. It's not too hard. It's gonna be just sticky enough. The aesthetic of the rice is beautiful. The yield is gonna be thicker than the thickest queen out there.
What are you going
I am professional. I've been doing this for many years in game. I am a professional harvest god. I'm a harvest goddess. Mikey, you're a bozo. Like, who is Emmy gonna trust to make her rice? Me?
Okay, I mean, if you are that confident with, like, your poop management skills and all that, like, alright.
Damn straight. This fertilizer is processing. I got everything down. It's aging. Fine, like fine wine. I never thought I would compare fertilizer to fine wine, but let's check it one more time. Alright, we're gonna go clap some demon cheeks while it grows in the nice summer sun. Thank you, Emmy. Emmy trusts my ways. The rest of you all need to trust in the poop patch, okay? The poop patch. You got nothing for me?
You know, at
Oh
this
god,
point,
this is a boss fight.
Over here.
I'm not even surprised.
Yellow
Alright,
claws.
if you kill it, you know, usually there's excrement upon death, so, like, make sure you take it and use it as
Ooh, I
fertilizer
did it,
then.
wow.
I just saw beans leap like 8 feet across the room.
Is it? The LG! Most people can't handle the reality of where their food comes from, Star. They don't understand. And that's okay. Probably best just to let them fantasize.
Over here! You're out of here! You're out of here! Look again! Take that!
Mikey doesn't seem to remember that when we had a backyard with a garden that I would frequently, you know.
Oh, I remember you
raid
go
the
back there,
outhouse.
drop your pants, and just.
No, oh, that's too far. I can't stick with this bit. No, not in all seriousness. I also would hate to give someone actual misinformation about growing your own crops. Oh, I gotta get up there. Oh my god. How do I get up there? I see a basket.
Why not get up there like the Pooh Genie does? Where
We
you
don't
just
want to talk about.
remember the video "What the fuck Japan Pooh Genie"?
Yes.
Yeah, just get up there with like him.
Can't get up there. Maybe I can come at it from an angle? No.
Axel's Poot Patch, made from the finest shit in the world.
It's the circle of life. Exactly.
Okay, Poofasa.
God. I did not expect that. Alright, we're gonna see if we can attract some birds over here. Any birds over here? Oh, yo, flying fish, come here. Follow me.
Glub glub.
Come here. No. Come here.
Wait, do those fish have gills or lungs?
It doesn't matter, they're edible. And they taste
No,
good.
it does matter. Do they have gills or lungs?
Doesn't matter now what happens.
Happens, I will
eat up
never
all these
give a
fish.
fuck.
Even if they have lungs instead of gills.
I can't tell which is. I can't tell if it's lungs or gills, and I gotta find out the answer. Seriously, they're swimming around in the air. They must have
Emmy,
lungs.
did you end up getting Splatoon side order? Have you had a chance to try it yet?
You won't get away!
No, the game doesn't show you anything like that. Thankfully, I don't think I'd
How
go-
much?
What?
Oh, sorry. I was asking how much does Splatoon side order cost?
Man, it's been so long since I paid for it. Since I paid for it like over a year ago, I think.
What?
I think it was $30. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it came with another hub. It came with a special tag of Callie and Marie.
Huh. Ah. Chaos is the big PP. Dude, yeah, that joke actually stemmed back from like 2005 or something. We were making Sonic X dubs and we were thinking like, oh, what if Chaos was actually like made of pee instead? And I didn't know how to turn, like, I didn't know how to change the color of the footage. I really wanted to make Chaos yellow. And now, once I began to animate, that, you know, I could actually just make it from scratch myself. It's $24.99. Damn, that is hefty for...
Well, I mean,
It
that's
must
how
be
much
a-
the Pokemon DLC is, each one.
Right. I mean, yeah, it was a joke about Chaos being Like we had to make him like in that cartoon I made. He had to become P somehow. So
Over here.
like we had a bunch of jokes lined up. Like when Sonic fights Chaos, we'd say like "Pow!" right in the pisser.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's just really, really dumb puns. Emmy, if it makes you feel any better, mine still exist and they're really unfunny, so... if it makes you feel any better.
Oh, we found another basket. Let's go. I keep throwing these into the garden, even though I'm probably not supposed to, but that's okay.
Yeah, those older dubs I made, whew, they're rough. They're really rough. Really, really, really shitty. I would just, like, Axel, what I would do is I would just open up Windows Movie Maker and put, like, I would pick a clip from an episode of Sonic X or something.
Oh, I've seen them.
And I would just watch it and say whatever came to mind.
Oh,
So I would basically
can
improv
tell.
it. So there's a lot of, like, me pausing and
Oh, I know.
and saying and
I've
it was
seen
really
them.
bad.
It's-
Nothing was scripted. It was
It's
really
amazing.
bad.
I think you're telling chat more than me, but like,
Yeah,
this is fine.
I was a kid though, so. I mean, I liked them enough at the time to upload them. So I guess at some point in time, I thought they were serviceable enough.
A lot of people liked them.
Yeah, I don't know. Looking back at them now, I'm just like, oof. Yeah, nothing was scripted. I would just wing it and say the dumbest shit. Like I remember I was making a dub, like a Sonic X dub with Justin, and it was one of the Sonic Adventure episodes, and Chaos came on screen, and Justin was like, Chaos! And I was dying laughing because I wasn't expecting him to give Chaos a voice. I guess, like, because we would just hit record and say whatever, so
You guys
we
will
would
just
laugh.
Go for it, yeah.
Yeah. It's sort of like how those real-time fan dubs are, like from like the Piss on the Moon team, you know what I mean? Like Penny Parker, that group, Snapcube, that's what I was thinking of. We'd basically do that, but we were like kids, so we would say some dumbest, like really dumb shit, really dumb shit, without any filters, you know. Yeah, for the one I just did though, or not just did, it's a couple years old now, but the one of Justin as Chaos, we just was like, okay, he should just be chill now. I don't fart in the mic, that's Justin that farts in the mic, bro. I don't fart in the mic. Huh?
Oh, you've done it. Not often though, that's mostly Justin's thing, but you've done it.
Yeah.
You've done it, don't pretend like you haven't.
I think I have for a couple of of my older videos, like.
You have. Oh, doggo.
So soft.
Let me carry you upstairs, little guy. Look.
I see him.
Look. Oh.
See the toe beans?
Yeah.
You dare me to do it?
I have
No.
weeds. Oh, I gotta put you down, little guy. I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
What? What?
Nothing.
What? Is I gotta
You're like,
set
oh, no,
I
you
gotta
said I have
set
to.
him down.
You said I have to put you down, little guy.
No, I just had to set him down. He ran back down to the bottom of the hill.
Yeah, because he wants to be away from that poop fertilizer.
Man, the fertilizer
poop
is
water.
fine.
He wants to be away from that.
Right, yes.
Alright, we can add some more water. We can employ free-flowing irrigation now.
The offshoots have stopped growing, so perhaps I should add in some water.
Yep. It's time. Actually, we're just set it up to be 100%, so.
Oh, what a lovely sight! The offshoots have stopped growing, so perhaps I should add in some water?
Yep. And we're gonna start new fertilizer before we eat dinner. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and eat dinner.
You gotta make room, Axel. You gotta make room.
Okay.
I make
processed
something?
ingredients, I don't need that.
What is that little thing sitting down right there?
Oh,
the blue thing.
This is Tama.
Like egg? Alma?
Mm-hmm. He's a little, my little buddy.
Is he a pet?
He's not a pet. He's a spirit guide.
Oh.
He would not be happy if you call
Eat
him a pet. Okay, the garlic is expiring, but everything else, and the turtle meat is expiring.
Eat
so
something?
we need to have turtle for dinner. There we go. Can I use the garlic for anything? I guess not. You guys can have some kelp tea.
Kelp tea?
And some mochi. I should make some more mochi
I make
for you
something?
guys.
I've never had turtle before. It's not really something I
Eat something?
really think I want to eat. But if you've had it before, is it actually good? Like, I don't think I would ever eat gator either.
Time to
Mind
eat.
if I do?
There is no poop water. It's all
Here is
gone.
food.
But it might be making a comeback.
Not bad.
Very
Uh-huh.
good.
Yay!
I have the sneaking suspicion.
Okay. We have to make more fertilizer for the morning. LJ is like, no! Just making a comeback, LJ. You were waiting for the this is not good? She didn't say it this time, thankfully. Thankfully. She wasn't being a little bitch
Damn.
about her own cooking. It's like, this is not good. Even though I lovingly worked my ass off to gather the ingredients.
Oh dear. Deer antler, murasaki root, demonic pearl. So, what is everything that you can make with these ingredients?
A lot of food.
Okay.
Some tools, like the antlers, are good for tools. The water is back. Yes.
So, does this mean like you can
The
make
offshoots have
food
stopped
other than
growing,
poop
so
rice?
perhaps I should add in some water?
The rice is the basis of everything, but yeah, I can have only meat or whatever I can process the rice into. Guys, I'm making sure there's no weeds. We're good. Time to look for frogs and then rest. Can't. We did get a new mask. I guess we could take a look at what that looks like. Oh. Oh. That's terrifying. This is the new mask we just got. I'm just gonna go back to the Kitsune mask.
What did I say on that for that comment star material? I don't remember. I just remember really liking that video that he made.
Talk about a blustery day.
I don't remember what I said.
Oh my god, there's so much rice, my computer is chugging! Emmy! The yield is gonna be huge! god,
Well.
this yield went up nearly another notch. I think I'll probably get one more good. It will be a mighty feast. Yes, I think I've got one more. Let me see if I've got anything that increases yield. I may have one more good fertilizer attempt before it's almost time to begin harvesting the rice. What do I have that increases yield? Oh, wood! I don't want to put all the wood in there, but like a lot of it I could. Probably 20 pieces, half the wood, and then I gotta figure out how to lower the pesticides. I was going for like magical rice, like aromatic rice, but
Huh.
what?
This game, man, I just don't understand why, like, this poopy game is crazy. I'm glad Emmy's enjoying the rice, but like, I don't think I'd eat it. I don't think I would eat that.
Man,
Huh?
it's
What?
good. You're gonna be missing out.
Will I really, though?
Yes. God, I
Yeah,
have
how is this not a health code violation?
I have nothing that lowers pesticides. Nothing. Alrighty. Let me see the details. What are our... I'm glad I upped the immunity because my rice is suffering from some slight rice blight. Got a stink bug infestation happening. Algae down, that's good. Barnyard grass. Pondweed up, that's good. Okay. No more caca water!
It is caca water.
You guys! It's good! The rice needs it!
Quite right yet.
The rice is almost done!
Yeah?
Yes.
And then what?
And then I have to take a sickle and I have to harvest it all.
The ears have appeared.
The ears have appeared! They're sprouting! Look at this!
The ears?
Oh my god, look at this thick crop around me. Good night, Star Material!
Alright, good night,
Thanks for
Star.
hanging out. Sleep well. And
Sleep well,
sleep
dude.
light. Please drop all your worries for a little bit so that you can rest well, okay? It's important to put that shit down. It'll be there for you tomorrow. What kind of rice needs good rice? The rice goes in and the rice comes out, and the rice goes back out into the field. It's the circle.
Comes in, it does go in and out, yeah. It's like
It's literally the circle of nutrition here.
it's a circle
Alright,
of
let me
food.
look at my storage again. My rabbit meat's gonna expire, my turtle meat's gonna expire, my carp is gonna expire, and my char is gonna expire, okay.
I make something?
Yeah, we're gonna make fish oil. Char, sweet fish, and carp. Okay.
I make something?
I don't know, LJ. It doesn't sound like you've had enough. It sounds like you can't get enough.
Oh no! It is gonna be good rice, LJ. It's gonna be great. Trust me. Alright, for dinner tonight, they're gonna be having turtle meat and mochi and cooked white rice. And then I need to put... what are they eating?
Eat something?
Shit.
Turtle meat.
They're eating
God.
shit. I mean, let's just break it down here. They're eating crap.
I'm even gonna let them drink spring water with it. I gotta figure out what to do with this carp though, the sleep fish and the rabbit meat.
I make something?
Can I make anything out of the rabbit meat? No. Okay.
Well, I'm really glad that you're enjoying this game, Axel.
Thanks, Mikey.
Uh-huh.
Time to go check the rice. Shit rice, very appetizing. See, weeds pop up by the moment I turn my back on it all.
Oh, what a lovely sight!
The rice is sprouting. This will probably be the last good fertilizer. I think I've chocked it full of components, yeah. I think the food that we're gonna lose is just gonna have to be lost. Alright. I don't even need to pray for weather. Ooh, we found a frog. What a
Frog
lovely
with a
sight!
blog.
Oh my god, we found another frog! Let's go! That's gonna help.
What a lovely sight!
Big side, like big time. That's a huge, that's awesome. That's gonna help with our... Let me see the flora and fauna again. It's gonna help with the larva.
Okay, now there's larvae involved too.
Yeah, this is an ecosystem, dude. This whole thing is a little ecosystem. It's basically a pond. I mean, rice is a pond plant. Tasty pond plant. I mean, that's why it grows in a rice paddy. We're gonna go ahead and employ some free-flowing irrigation.
Shall I employ free-flowing irrigation?
Yes.
Larva and shit water. Wow. What the hell?
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and have dinner.
Time to eat.
Yes, I do!
This is magnificent.
But man, now
You
I'm
have
thinking
improved
about
me
my
today.
old...
Hold on.
Yummy.
What's up?
Not bad. Pretty good.
Here
What'd you
is
say, Axel?
food.
I'm waiting for her to say it. Hold on. Go ahead, say it,
This
bitch.
looks delicious.
Say it.
I'm glad it turned out good.
The mere sight of this is heavenly.
Did she say it?
Yay!
No, they're enjoying their food.
It's more like they're just getting used to it.
No,
That was good.
They're getting used to the shit.
they're not, believe me. They used to complain nonstop.
I mean, I would too if I was forced to eat shit.
I like Yanato food.
Okay.
Just saying.
She liked this meal. It's just cooked
Very
white
good.
rice, roast rabbit, and a buri mochi and spring water. Alright.
Man, they should just get Chipotle instead.
They
Like,
don't
fuck
have
it.
Chipotle. Ooh, another frog.
Like, fuck this.
Oh my
Just
god,
get
there's so many
Chipotle.
weeds.
But no, now I'm just thinking about my, like, my Sonic X dubs and stuff. I can't believe how old those are.
I know, right?
My oldest videos are about to be 20.
And they're still up?
Some.
Oh my
Some
god.
are. Yeah.
I know, I'm beating the odds. Dude, they know that I'm on stream. They do. I'm telling you. These characters are like, oh, we don't want to bitch in front of the viewers. We don't want the audience to see us
That's
complaining
behavior.
about the food. Yeah, they're behaving. She's only shit talked like twice tonight on stream, and she's the one making the food. They're dogs.
So
Yes.
she's not being genuine, huh? What's next? Is she gonna say, "Oh, we should hang out sometime," and not mean it?
Oh no. Yes. Alright, we're gonna sleep now.
I make
Wait, do I
something?
need to process anything? I don't think I can. We're just gonna lose it. Yeah. We're gonna lose turtle meat, some fish. That's fine.
Very LA. There's shit in the water, you know. Very LA.
What lovely weather.
Soil nutrients are running low.
Well,
Time to spread the fertilizer. Spread fertilizer. Oh, I got a grasshopper. Cool.
For
Alright,
what?
Get all the weeds.
what are you gonna do with
Check
that
this
grasshopper?
Growth report. I guess we do probably have one more good fertilizer day. Let me go ahead and chalk this full of.
What's a good fertilizer day?
It's where the fertilizer is chock full of
Damn.
nutrients. I know.
Did you hear that guy go speeding
Yeah,
down the
somebody
highway?
was just tearing it up on the highway.
Wow.
What are you eating? Oh right, shit. Apparently. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and work on aroma. I want the rice to smell the best and be magical rice. This is gonna be a magical crop. Although I don't think I have very many magical ingredients. Okay, rotten food always works. Love that.
Yeah, LJ. Who'da thunk it?
What is good for yield? Do I have anything for yield? I need to get back out into the woods and beat some cheeks. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go beat some cheeks. Try to come back to get some stuff. Oh my god, it's ready to harvest? Oh, it's ready! No, you have to wait here. I'm gonna leave it in the oven for just a little bit longer. The oven of our shit patty, it's good. What were
You mean your colon?
No, the rice patties, smart ass.
Emmy.
What did she say?
Of course there is. Shit comes from food, LOL.
Yeah, there's nutrients. How do you think dung beetles
They're,
survive?
I think they're putrients.
Yes. That's perfect. Nutrients. I think I love it. I gotta go beat some cheeks.
Over here. Hey. Over here. You won't
Big cycle. Yeah, it's a cycle of food.
over here. I'm not done with you yet.
Like the Mr. Hanky song from South Park,
Over
where he's
here.
singing about like how poop is basically life.
Over here. Get down. Over here.
Because it's like
Look again.
the poop, after you eat, the poop you make goes into the sewer, which goes into the ocean, which is eaten by the plankton and then eaten by some fish, and then a bear will eat the fish that ate the plankton, and then the bear fertilizes the forest. Right? So I think that's how it went. But
It's true. There is truth to it.
You're out of
yeah. LJ he's saying, what is wrong with these developers? I mean, I think they're just,
You're out of here.
yeah, it's just,
Gotcha.
I don't know. This is just how the world of poop works. You live in a very poopy world, LJ.
It all comes full circle.
Yeah, you live in a shitty world, LJ, and you're just
all comes
realizing it.
Full circle.
Mm-hmm. Poop makes the world go round. Thought it was money? Or sex that makes the world go round? Nah, it's poop. Oh man. Thank you for allowing me to be as immature as possible, Axel.
Oh. My pleasure. Genuinely. It's like that meme that our buddy Kid Kathleen sent us, where it's like, oh, I thought he would, you know, get a girlfriend and grow up a little, and then it's got like both of them running around in dinosaur costumes.
Speaking of which, he just sent us a meme right now of like one of the old ladies from the Ghibli movies, and it says, there's a caption with her, like the subtitle says, "It's not easy being old," and then the meme caption says, "Me in my 30s."
Right? God.
It's not easy being old.
It's not easy being over 30.
No, it's not.
Now, where's this gonna go?
I get constipated every morning. I gotta like bang on.
God.
I gotta bang on my lower back like it's an old TV in order to get it to come out.
Holy shit, that sounds awful. Tie me up and ship me out at that point. I'm ready to be boxed up. Literally. I think I have to beat these guys. Clap some cheeks to move on.
Man, I just know if there were a couple of other people here, they would probably bring up the Eduardo story.
Be the change you want to see, Milky.
Okay, I'll just say it then. When I was a kid, I had my buddy sleep over. His name was Eduardo, and you know he's this chubby kid. And we had like a space in our closet, like a long space, right? So he insisted on sleeping in the closet, right? It was weird. Like the closet was left open and all that, but he wanted to sleep on the floor in the closet. So we let him do it, right? And then after he had left, you know, there was a smell coming from the closet, and like this was like a few days later. There's a smell coming from the closet. He left a pair of his shitty underwear in my closet.
True
like
story.
Dude shit himself and left it in the closet and didn't say anything.
It's horrible. I went this way last night. I'm gonna go the other way. Oh no, there is no other way. Okay.
I guess he was embarrassed.
I know. Did he ever come over again after that?
Yeah, after that he came over.
Said?
I don't think so. I don't remember. And then next time he came over, I rented Super Monkey Ball, and he's like, "No, I don't want to play this shit. I want to play 007." So I popped that into my GameCube, and then he's the one who saw those polygon ladies, and he's like, "Oh, my nuts are sticking up."
My nuts are sticking up.
That's what he said verbatim. My nuts are sticking up. I'm like, your nuts? your nuts are sticking up?
So funny. He was trying to be more mature than he was. Steep ass hill.
That's what he
I
said.
just got some nuts. Let's go!
Are they sticking up?
Apparently.
Oh
Look again. No way.
my god. But yeah, he was quite a character. And when he wanted to sound tough, I remember he pushed my buddy Marco down on the bed. Like his thing, whenever he tried to say, like, you know, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, the way he would always say it is, I'm gonna stick you. So
Oh god.
he pushed Marco down on the bed and said, I'm gonna stick you. I'm like, oh. It's like, bro, do you know? It's Jesus Christ, man.
I wonder how, if he's, you know, got himself a good husband these days.
No, he's...
I want that from him.
He was like 12. He didn't know what he was saying.
Yeah, I know.
You're out of over here.
I'm just joking.
Over here.
I know.
Look again.
You can tell he didn't know what he was saying because he was saying it.
Yeah.
Fuck, you know, it's not just that age that says shit like that. Like, remember
Oh,
that?
believe me, I
remember
know.
when I thought that I'm getting hot and bothered? I thought that meant like I'm getting angry.
How old were you when you said that?
This is a few years ago.
I thought you were like 15.
No, dude.
What?
It was actually in college. Wasn't a few years ago, but
Okay, what was the context of the conversation again?
we were having dinner in the college dining hall, and my friend Jessica was there, and I was like, oh my god, that statement makes me hot and bothered. And they're like, Axel, I don't think that means what you.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, I've seen people use that as well to describe something with horns.
Oh god. That sounds like the shit the dudes in middle school would say.
Oh man, dude, that reminds me of when I was at my buddy Gary's party. He had one of those big one of those big foam fingers. You know, those
Yeah.
hands with the finger that's pointing.
Yeah.
And like, you know, we were like
So good.
18-year-old guys, right? So of course we would like poke each other with it and say, haha, I'm fingering you. Right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Gary's little sister overheard that and then
Oh,
did the same
no.
thing, put it on her hand and then started poking her dad and said the same thing.
Oh god.
Yeah.
That's not good.
And I was like, oh no. Oh no.
Alright, we're gonna let the fertilizer sit and then.
Dude, it wasn't just me, but yes, I was, probably, yeah, I should have thought about it. I wasn't, like, it was just all of us, we all should have
I
thought
make
about it.
something?
But, again, you know, when you don't really, it's easier to see in hindsight.
Eat something?
Time to eat.
I didn't even know, like,
Yummy.
she was an earshot.
Yeah. When I was about 4 years old,
I have no
I had a. I probably was a little older
This
than that,
is
actually. It must have been like
not
closer
good.
to 6. But either way, I was young. I was a little kid. And I had read in the video
is
game, like early on in
magnificent.
Zelda,
You have
Navi
improved,
says,
Mirta.
come on. But I was adamant to my family that come on was Simon. So I thought it sounded
What?
so cool. Did she say it? Hold on.
What?
Not bad.
Mmm, lekker.
I'm gonna wait for her to say it again.
sight of this is heavenly.
I like Yana
I
tofu.
cannot eat another bite. What a feast.
I don't think she's gonna say it again.
Emmy said that she did say it.
I'm stuffed.
I'm wondering
Thanks.
if she's gonna say it again.
It was good.
Okay, she liked the meal. She said this is not
Oh,
good, and then she
happiness
finished
is
it.
a full belly.
Okay, at least she doesn't waste.
Oh my god. Okay, so I named my bike Simon as a kid because of Come On, and I was
No.
adamant that it was Simon. And I was like, let's go, Simon! And I would
What?
ride my bike shouting about Simon. And my dad would laugh his ass off, and he kept trying to get me to change my bike's name, and kept trying to tell me maybe we should call it something else, and he couldn't explain to me why. I guess she did change her mind. Yeah, Simon, like, come on. I read the C apostrophe mon as Simon.
Oh my god. What if it's like a Digimon, like, that's like an ocean Digimon? Seamon.
We're gonna rest until the morning and get the
Or what if
last
it's
of
like the
the-
Gurren Lagann character? Simon?
I was yelling semen, bro. Come on.
Remember how your sister... What was the hot dog down the hallway thing?
I don't know.
Okay. She thought it was...
She did not know what that
She didn't...
meant.
Yeah. She didn't know what that meant at all.
And this is a few years ago.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna harvest the rice. I think we're ready. I think this is as good as it's gonna get.
The ears have ripened. Shall I harvest them?
Alright, we're reaping. It's reaping season. It's actually a perfect day to let them start drying, so. The weather is very... I don't want to risk tomorrow not being good for drying the rice, so I should just go ahead and get it all now. Here comes your rice, Emmy! Yeah, I unknowingly said semen as a kid. I named my bike basically semen. I was like, come on, it was Simon! Let's go, Simon! You're ready? Great. Here comes the rice. Delicious, tasty
Shit rice.
It's very high in magic this year. Magical
That's what you want to call it.
It is. It's got lots of ingredients, nutrients that boost rice and yield. This might be the biggest yield I've made.
This is good enough.
All right.
It's mine. All mine.
Time to
Next,
put the
you
rice.
bring the rice out to dry.
Oh my god, I used to move so slowly when doing this. I got a boost now because I've done it so many times. She's gotten better. It's so painful when you first start this game. I have none of the abilities that I do now.
I gotta believe? Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'm a believer.
You gotta believe.
Oh, you thought they said shits instead of sheds?
Oh, yeah.
Wanna know
I used to feel guilty about Dr. Lipschitz and Rugrats because I felt
Oh,
like
me
I was
too.
swearing.
Dude, I remember when I was a kid, I thought... Okay, when I would play Sonic 1 and I saw Sonic wag his finger on the title screen, I thought he was flipping... Like, I thought that was his middle finger. So, when I dressed up as Sonic for Halloween, I would actually stick up my middle finger in pictures, and my mom and dad never, like, told me, like, hey, don't do that.
They
They
thought
never...
it was so hilarious.
They thought it was funny. Yeah. So once I was old enough and I realized, like, wait a minute.
Right, I
That's not his middle
requested
finger.
a sunny, dry day for tomorrow. Let us
You
pray.
weren't even allowed to say Dr. Lipschitz?
You wasn't allowed. I wasn't allowed to say Dr. Lipschitz. Yeah.
Well, what did you call him
I
then,
had to
Dr.?
clarify for my mom. My mom was like, "What did you say?" I said, you know, and I got real fearful. I'm like, "It's the doctor, the Rugrats, Dr. Lipschitz. That's his name."
It's crazy though because I don't think any kid was
Eat
like
something?
that was any kid's favorite character. Dr. Lipschitz. It's just
funny
we
to
heard them
say.
mention it and we're like, heh.
Now I can say shit. You got in trouble for saying.
Eat something?
What kind of name is Dr. Lipschitz? Is that
Hold
someone's?
on.
Yummy.
Hold on.
Pretty good.
We're gonna see what she
Not
says.
bad.
I'm glad it turned out good.
Well...
Quite tasty.
Okay.
Very good.
Some of them don't like the ginkgo nut broth.
Who's Jonathan from
magnificent.
Rugrats? I don't know who that
You
is.
have improved, Myrte.
This is not good.
I don't
She
know who that
said
is.
it. She said that this is not good. As soon as Emmy said, "Nice job,"
I have no objections. I'm so happy.
this is not good.
Oh wow! I actually googled Dr. Lipschitz,
My palate.
and there actually is or was a doctor named Dr. Sam Lipschitz
Really?
in Skokie. Yeah,
Oh, that's crazy.
yeah.
That's wild. This is not good. Yeah, she clearly doesn't like some of this stuff. Alright, rabbit meat's expiring. Venison, sparrow meat, turtle meat, pheasant meat. Okay, we gotta process
I make
some of this
something?
shit.
And apparently it's permanently closed. And like he's very linked to the Rugrats character, so people, like, I guess maybe that's why he quit, because people kept thinking he was the Rugrats character.
That's... I would just change my name, I think. Alright, what else is expiring? Rabbit meat, venison, sparrow meat, sweet fish, clam, carp, frick, everything is
something?
like expiring. Well, good thing winter's coming up. I think I'll end after this year's once we get the rice done. I think here at the end of the year we'll go ahead and end for the night, guys.
Okay.
So we still got a little bit of time. Okay. Especially as we're getting ready for winter.
Let me look this up to see if I remember what he looks like. Hold on.
Pheasant meat, rabbit meat, venison, sparrow meat. We're just gonna have to throw all of the
Oh,
meat.
that fucker!
All of the meat is just, and the beans are just gonna go into the fertilizer for the first year.
Yeah, this dude, I remember him. Yeah, this fucker, yeah. I forgot all about him. Dude, I haven't seen Rugrats in so long.
I don't remember this Jonathan character.
He's like this guy in a business suit, and he's got, like, blonde hair.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to see a picture, and maybe you'd recognize him. Wow.
Alright, we're gonna lose the grasshopper and the ginkgo nut. I think I can
I make
process the
something?
ginkgo nut. No, I can't. Okay. I don't remember this guy. I'm gonna have to see him.
Yeah,
What
he's
lovely weather.
Right, the rice
got
is
an
dry,
interesting
guys.
design.
The rice is dry. Alright. Time to move it to the storehouse. The harvest season is here.
I shall use the hand thresher.
I'm gonna use the hand thresher now. It's a lot faster. Upgrade the technology as you get better, as you become a better harvest goddess. I think there's even a level above where I'm at too.
This is rather enjoyable.
Damn, I'm looking at the Rugrats wiki and it says Dee Dee, you know, Tommy's mom,
Yeah.
is
Keep it
30,
going.
is apparently 32, and wow, what? I thought she was like 50.
I feel it old.
I guess.
This is good
Just
enough.
maybe it's just the style, but like,
To
oof.
rather outdid himself with this clever device.
Yeah. And Stu is 33.
Oh.
Wow.
I do remember Jonathan, now that you mention Angelica's mom's assistant. I do remember that guy. Stu is 33?
And so is Howard.
Manual
What the
labor at
fuck?
its worst.
God.
Right? I don't think there's anybody who's 32 wearing Dee Dee's style. Like, I don't think there's anyone.
Even in the
Walking
90s,
around like
they
that.
weren't dressed in that way.
What?
They weren't even dressed in that way in the 90s.
I know!
Arms are numb. Isn't it done yet?
Alright,
What?
I'm making your white rice, Emmy.
Can I stop now?
You
We're old!
Damn, you just look like you're furiously dipping that Olive
You have
Garden
to-
breadstick.
You have to beat the rice into white rice, otherwise it's brown rice. This is how white rice is made.
Damn, now I feel bad for wasting a grain of rice.
This is why I eat all my rice.
I mean, I eat it. I try to eat as much as I can
'Cause
too.
otherwise, all this work just for nothing.
Yeah, we're basically like Rugrats parents now. What
Yeah,
the
we
hell?
are.
It's done. It gleams
And they were
so
like-
brilliantly. Now
like,
this is white rice.
Very like they were elder Gen X's too. Like almost. Wait, no, they're
My
baby
eyes are
boomers. They're born in the
intelligent
50s.
once again.
They are baby
Bask in my
boomers.
divinity, humans.
Yeah, no, they're all baby boomers too. That's crazy. Like they're very young baby boomers, but they're baby boomers.
I completed the harvest. Yet another season. Alright, the rice results. The rice was better than last year's. Whoa, we got a ton of rice. What details?
Yeah, Betty from Rugrats is 32. Oh my god. That's wild.
Great. No,
Didn't
this year's
Tommy
harvest
try to kill-
was incredible.
I don't think he tried to kill, his name is Dill, right? I don't
Yeah,
think he
no.
tried to kill him, but I think he tried to, like, get rid of him? Man, I remember, like, when I was a little kid, I was so hyped for the Rugrats movie. I was so hyped.
Eat something?
Emmy said, I can't even relate. These are all 30-year-olds with babies. Meanwhile, I have a teenager already. Time is weird, man. Yeah,
Time
and
is weird.
we are 30-year-olds, and the closest thing we have to a child is a cat. But yeah, time is weird.
You guys get ready for them to complain. They're gonna complain. They don't like it when I have to feed them food that's been processed, basically. It's not like fresh ingredients, so get ready for this.
Well, the Dollar the Duck is basically like a little old man.
He is.
So he doesn't really
Dollar
count
the
as a
Duck
child.
is not. He's not even a pet. He's a little old man. He really is. He's just so picky. All right, get ready to hear the complaining, Mikey.
Okay. And no, Emmy, I didn't get a chance to
Hold
see it
on.
in
For this
theaters.
meal.
Well,
The mere sight of this is heavenly.
that was good.
This is not good.
This looks delicious.
They always like the rice.
Pretty good.
This is magnificent. You have improved, Myrte.
I'm in heaven.
Okay, it's not as bad as it used to be.
Delicious.
All right, we'll take it. There's more complaining than last time, though. You caught that, right? Lots of grumbles. They like the rice, though.
Thank you.
Yummy.
Okay.
But no, I didn't get a chance to see it in theaters. I remember I had to wait. I had to wait for it to come out on VHS, and I got it for whatever Easter that came out around. But I did get to see the second one in theaters. I don't know. When I was a little kid, my parents never really took me to the theaters very often. Yeah, I didn't get to see the first Pokemon movie in theaters either.
That I did. That was one of the only movies I got to see with my family.
Yeah, no, my parents wouldn't take me to the theaters. I always had to wait for it to come out on VHS.
Oh.
They never
it's
wanted to go.
Now winter. We're gonna rest for the night. Alright guys, I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up. I also remember having the Rugrats VHS. That was really cool. I
They were
love
orange.
the watches that they made.
I remember at the school, oh yeah, for Burger King? Yeah,
Yeah.
I did get those. I got the Burger King toys when the movie was coming out. I love the watches too. But, I remember my school would have this catalog where you can order, like, books and stuff out of, and they had some of the Rugrats
Yeah,
tapes in there.
Scholastics.
I think that's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember they had a Rugrats tape in there, and I remember the one they had, like, the one Rugrats tape they had Chucky with a butterfly on the cover, and that was, like, the only Rugrats tape that they had, and my mom ordered it for me.
Oh, cool.
think
Yeah,
it was
no,
called,
it was
like-
the Scholastics book fair.
Rugrats Go Wild? Wait, what is that? What was Rugrats Go Wild? Is that... I only remember 2 Rugrats movies. The second one was the Paris one. The first one was the one where, Dill was born. There's a third one? Wait, was that the one with the wild thornberries? Is that what that is? I can't remember. Was that a movie?
I don't remember.
I did get to see the
There
third
was a
Pokemon
Rugrats
movie in
X Wild
theaters.
Thornberries.
I got
That's
the
pretty cool.
Entei card. I still have it.
That's awesome.
What did you say, Axel?
I said, yeah, there was a... Emmy said there was a Rugrats X Wild Thornberries. That's pretty cool. I think
They're
I
made by
remember
the
the
same
promotions
people.
for that now that you've unlocked the memory.
I remember when Wild Thornberries came out, like, the same day. It was the same day that it came out with My Cousin Skeeter. What a name. But
Yeah.
I remember really liking that show.
I'm just looking at my stats. I'm on
Yeah,
year
no,
8 now. Year 8, winter 1. Okay. They had
They
a
had a
scratch and sniff you could get from Burger King? That's cool. Weren't the watches
remember
scratch and sniff?
Yeah, I remember the Chucky one, apparently, I think it smelled like bananas?
Yeah, one of them smelled like bananas. I remember the smell. Well, on that fruity note, I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up, guys.
What?
Yeah, bananas.
Okay.
Banana. Yeah, no, I hope you enjoy your rice, Emmy. Hope it's delicious. I know those are really good memories.
Yeah, sure. But okay, Emmy, I'll get back to you, in DMs here shortly, okay?
I have the Entei card too, actually, and the little decoder that came with the VHS to decode Unknown. It was like a little, it would tell you which letters they are.
To know the unknown.
You're welcome. Anytime. Thank you for being here and hanging out. I appreciate you.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thank you for being here, guys.
I hope that
Thanks,
you have
Emmy, for being
fun.
here.
Yeah, the decoder. You remember it? It was like a holographic little thing that you turned back and forth and you could see the unknown.
That's cool.
I hope you have a ton of fun planning your little girl's birthday party. I hope that the planning goes well and that you can find, I know you're looking for a movie poster and one other thing. I hope that you can find
good luck
those.
with that.
I'll send you those affirmations here shortly after the stream ends. And I hope that LJ, I hope you have a great night. Emmy, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. And I will see you guys on probably this weekend at some point, I think, but definitely Tuesday. As always, I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. If you guys didn't get a chance to like the stream, this is your last call on the way out. Please like the stream. It helps. And I will see you guys again. Thanks for hanging out, Mikey. I appreciate you.
Of course.
I hope everybody has a really great night. And thank you to Emmy for the $4.99. I appreciate that. Have a great night, everyone. I'll see you again probably this weekend, but definitely on Tuesday. Mikey, are you planning on streaming at all anytime soon?
No.
Okay.
Not until maybe next week.
Just making sure.
Yeah, probably, maybe not this weekend, but next weekend, maybe.
Okay.
I'll probably be doing another one of those, draw Pokemon from memory streams, because they're so fun.
They are. Yes, that was a ton of fun. I really enjoyed challenging you with the Pokemon. And seeing what everyone else challenged you with. That was really cool.
Oh, for sure. Alright.
Alright, guys. Good night.
I'm glad you enjoyed the poop rice.
Thank you for harvesting with me. I'll see you guys again soon. Bye!
Bye, guys.
Bye, everyone. Bye, Emmy. Bye, LJ.
Bye, Emmy.
Bye,
Bye, LJ.
everyone.
Bye, guys.